let's start this back up again. Okay, I literally, by the way, I do not remember, like, what did we end with? Okay, HRT's still alive. That's actually huge. We were using Kenya. I think I don't see much value in roly-poly for this gym, I'm gonna be real. I think real talk, roly-poly's actually just not that good, huh? I'm just trying to figure out what Castfatum could do for me. With the types I have at my disposal, we've got what, like fire and stuff? If I had water, that would be great, but we don't have water. Oh, but I can get Surf! Wait, and Castfatum can learn any... Surf can't be swapped out, though. Once I have Surf, I'm committing to Surf. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one to commit to. I don't think the Kimono girls are particularly strong in this game, though. From what I recall, this, like, Generation 2's Kimono girls are, like, really not a problem. They're, like, level 20, 25, maybe? 24, okay. Like, I won't pretend this is great, but it's not awful. I don't see a world where roly-poly gets one-shot by this. Like, roly-poly's not good, right? But he's not that... Just kill him. Just end his miserable life. Okay, switching into an Ember. I think Castfatum is probably my best go, right? Like, he's not great at anything in particular, but he's pretty good at... He's pretty acceptable at everything. See, I like him. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I definitely like... Okay. Sorry, it's just my stream preview isn't working. I just wanted to check that it was actually, like, a thing that existed. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Now I can pause it. Now I never need to look at it again. Even though that makes no sense. I don't ever remember which Kimono girl has which Pokemon because she's green. Like, there's no... They're different colors, but there's no consistency. I don't really want to risk any of them having Pursuit. I didn't know you could jump over those. I did not know that. That is new information to me. I didn't know those were ledges. I've played through Pokemon Crystal roughly 7 billion times at this point, and I never knew that. Castfatum. I just, like, I remember the Miltank as Ground Ghost, right? And it's like... I think I'd rather use Surf to deal with that than Pedal Dance, right? Pedal Dance is just scary. Surf isn't a bad move to have, it's just I really don't want to limit what can be a fantastic move pool. It's probably better to just rely on Pridoon. Because I don't think Pridoon's gonna get a better move than Surf, like, ever. I can check that, actually. I can check that pretty easily. I mean, the special attack stat here is pretty miserable, actually. In fact, it goes down when He evolves, huh? Yeah, it never learns a better physical water move, actually. It never gets one. Until we have access to Waterfall, and Waterfall access is where the move deleter is anyway. So actually Surf on Pridoon is just a no-brainer. Okay, Roly-Poly. Castfitsum does have Power Jam. That'll probably do it. Espeon's not gonna have anything particularly threatening at this stage in the game. Yeah, Infestation's oh, that could be really bad. Okay. Just because it traps me in. I think we're still good here. Espeon's not exactly defensive. We just need to not get crit. This is an awful situation. Please don't take... He's dead. He's dead, he's done. Castfitsum, I hardly knew you. I was quite excited about you, in fact. But you're just done. That sucks. That really sucks. I have a flying type. I have a flying type Pokemon. Why did I use my normal type? Like, Infestation works properly, right? That sucks! There's technically no rule against using super potions. This isn't the world's most serious Nuzlocke in the world, right? But this was a misplay and I deserve to be punished for it. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe Leech Life won't KO. That crit might have mattered. Alright, let's not dwell on that. Or indeed think about it ever again. Ever. We know, yeah, it's fine. Good job, Roly-Poly. You're definitely worth Castfitsum. Yeah, definitely. That is not like a horrific error or anything. Okay, so Wingate's curse continues to spread. That's one hell of a start. Oh, I need my item back. I don't even remember. Oh, it's the Miracle Seed. Okay, you could probably have kept that, actually. It's fairly unnecessary. That sucks! I was so excited to use you! Guess I have a grass type. Yeah, it's gotta be Wingate. I would love to use Egg, but grinding up friendship is just not a thing I know how to do. Wingate is at least good into this next gym. Kinda. If you squint. A bit, maybe. I'm pretty sure I started all of this by saying the kimono girls weren't a problem, so I regret that. What do we got left? Umbreon is Ghost, which I have like nothing for. Ironically, Wingate is probably the best bet. Jolteon is steel and Vaporeon is ice. Okay. I'll see what I can make happen with those, I guess. Are you okay? Cuckoo! Okay, straight to Jolteon. I don't think this thing learns electric moves by level up. I think it was only TM that gave it Thunder. HRT should be good here. Yeah, okay. Infestation was just a shockingly nasty move. It won't work on HRT. Vital Throw can't miss. Okay. He was definitely the right pick for that battle. That's good to see. I can still make correct decisions. Sometimes. Albeit rarely. So I think this must be Umbreon, right? Espe and Umbreon must be the two at the back. There's no... There's no pattern. There's absolutely no pattern. I have no idea what they were cooking. Ice Event will slow me down, but again, that just doesn't matter because Vital Throw always goes last. That did hurt though. In fact, a critical hit will just flat out kill HRT. Okay. And this should just delete Vaporeon from existence. Yeah. I don't think the crit mattered there. Okay. I guess we'll see what Wingate can do to Umbreon. I'm predicting this taking roughly 7,000 years. But I don't think it's going to be like a loss. Yeah. Well, this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, like, utterly miserable. I mean, at least if the best it has is Wrap, it's not really hurting me, and eventually Wingate can switch out. Like, Wrap doesn't last that long. And it's only doing 8 damage per turn. Pretty sure Wrap's only 2 to 3 turns, so I should break out here. I should probably check that though before I keep staying for any longer, huh? That feels like important information to note. Okay, it's not 2 to 3 turns. That means I can't use Wrap anymore. I can't stay in. Like, as soon as Wingate breaks free, I gotta switch out. If I even get to! Deadly Raposa, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, switch! Okay. No, he might win from there. Why risk it? Literally, why risk it? What is gained? I think Prideun can win from here. Like, I don't know what Ghost move Umbreon would even have on it. Hex? There's not really a weak Ghost move, you know? It's still just going for Wrap. Does it not get a Ghost move? Interesting if true. Pursuit, that's not a Ghost move. It doesn't get a ghost move, it just gets Wrap. Wrap is its evolution move. That's horrific, by the way. But I guess there was no weak ghost move to give it. It doesn't actually get a single ghost move until level 43. I'm just like, okay. Well, when I saw the nicknames. I did not name these. These are named by chat when we hunted them. Actually, I did name Prideun. I did name Prideun. I think Prideun's the only one I nicknamed though. Yeah, Prideun's the only one here I nicknamed. Kenya obviously is breaking the pride spirit of things. But well, we can't blame her for that. That's not her fault. She comes from a different place. Thank you. Surf, surf, surf. Still can't use it to go anywhere, granted, but surf, surf, surf. Wingay and HRT are just like amazing. I thought, personally, right, I thought Wingay was just a terrible name. But it's grown on me. HRT's funny though, because the logic behind it was you can't spell Chikorita without HRT. I don't remember who came up with that one, but I quite liked it. I guess I give it a growl, huh? Aqua Jet's not great, but I'd rather have it than not have it. Let's move Surf and Aqua Jet around. Because I think your special attack is actually higher than your physical attack for now. No, I'm wrong. Surf is really the best move we get until Waterfall though, we're just gonna have to make do. It's fine. The special defense is obscene. The wordplay too. The wordplay of Wingay. I mean, I think most of them have like wordplay names, but I'm pretty sure they're most just like hold up. What do we got? Leap. LGB tree. Ivne, because Shiny Ekans in this game is the non-binary colors. Trap Holly. I guess that gave X. I don't know what happened there. Egg. I think LGB tree is my favorite. Like, you gotta love LGB tree. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep Wingay up front because he's gonna evolve in one level. And Pelipper is just a ridiculous buff in power for this honestly kind of terrible little stork. Like, he's done well, given that his base stats are awful until evolution, so I'm kind of proud of him. But he's about to be a lot better. Are we good to fight the rival here? I really wish I had my cast form. Deal with his Croconaw. Actually, I would rather fight the trainers down at Olivine. I can go through the entire lighthouse. I'm really not feeling battling Silver. Not until Wingay has evolved, at least. I put the bike right. Yeah, I got it. Like, we can get all the way down to Olivine without going through any grass, so it's really not going to take very long either. Did I fight you? I sometimes just ignore that guy. I don't know. I play Crystal too much. Only heard about Full Skull. Do they all have custom sprites? They all have custom sprites. They have new typings, designs, move pools. A lot of them have different stats as well. And every Pokemon from Generation 1 to 3 is in this game, including their evolutions from future games. So like, Linoon can evolve into Obstagoon, for example. Meowth has a split evolution where it can become Persian or Berserker. It is a ridiculous amount of work to go into one ROM hack, and I'm all here for it. There are trainers here, right? Wait, are none of these people trainers? That's crazy. I always avoid all of them when I'm surfing down to Cyanwood. I thought they were trainers. Shows what I know. Okay. To the lighthouse it is, I guess. Super fun. It is super fun. I love it. For beating the game, I gained access to a... Like, for beating the game, and I completed the entire Pokédex previously on stream. And for doing that, I gained a password. You get passwords for doing various things within the game. But that password let me set the shiny rate to 1 in 64, which is ridiculously high. And that's why we're doing this challenge. It's because it won't be like a horrible grind. That's a level 27 Noctowl. I shouldn't be here. Then again, I don't really see what it could ever do to Bell's Pride. Yeah, Aerialist isn't going to do much. Yeah, I knew you had counter. I remembered that. I remembered Noctowl learned counter. I'm not falling for that again. But yeah, genuinely, this is like the best ROM hack I've ever played. It's not perfect. I won't pretend it's perfect. It's got flaws. But it is very good. It feels like a Pokemon game. Okay, and Shelder also has counter. I'm not really seeing what it could do. Like, Mudslap's not gonna do a lot. But it is super effective. Yeah. Like, if Wingate can just take this thing out. I think 2 Mudslaps, then I go for wing attacks, provided it's not hit me yet. Just enamored with the sprites. The sprite work? Okay, there are a couple of misses, I won't lie. There are a couple of sprites where I think that genuinely they just don't look good. But for the most part, the sprite work is fantastic. Especially when you consider the limitations of the system they were working in. Like, they had to make Gen 2 sprites, and for Gen 2 sprites you only get 4 colors. Black, white, and then 2 colors of choice. And the sheer amount they're able to do with those colors is fantastic. So I think Wingate gets to evolve off of that? I am wrong. Oh, it's okay. Sailor Huey had a second. These have explosion. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I don't want you to do this to me. These things can blow up. Please no. Oh dear. HRT was gonna die anyway. Never knew the 4 color rule, that's insane. They actually do such a good job in base Gen 2 with it that you probably just never even noticed, right? I knew he was gonna blow up, but HRT you can tank it, because if you can't, no one on the team could. No one on the team could tank that. Game design. I just lost a Pokemon there. That's just the rule. There was no alternative to that. That sucks. I'm sure it'll be brought back at some point. So this is not the world's most serious Nuzlocke. Welcome in, by the way, Acratic Absurd. Pelipper, the stork Pokemon. When it evolves, it sheds its eyelids so it can keep a careful watch at all times. It rarely moves. Does it have the explosion multiplier of earlier gens? It does, yeah. That's why I was like, no one lives this. Like, HRT would have one-shot that thing, but yeah. There was nothing I could do. Which is kind of stupid. Like, arguably Bellsprite being a steel type, he would have tanked it, but the fact he was only on 42 HP meant I really didn't feel like he actually could. Because even though he's steel, he's actually still pretty bad on the defenses. But yeah, this is not a super serious Nuzlocke. You can donate money to charity via !donate to kill off or revive any of my Pokemon. And HRT has been through the ringer. Now granted, that's the first time that that death was my fault. But he's died a few times now. That's really unfortunate, I kinda liked him. But I was also not really banking on getting to keep him forever. If anything, I've just saved have $35. But yes, this is a charity stream. We are doing this to raise money for the Campaign for Southern Equality, a charity who work in 15 of the southern US states in order to improve access to care, help provide resources, register voters, combat harmful legislation against LGBTQ+ people, and provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They basically just do everything that's possible to... no, not release. To improve the lives of LGBTQ+ people who live in those states. It is a good cause, but donation is not mandatory, or even expected. However, it is appreciated. What do I do now? The problem is Byleth and LGB3 are both good Pokemon, but they're not good for Morty. And then, like, Ibne and Gay-of-X are just really bad. Trap Holly is awful until level 45, so I guess we're just carting egg around, huh? That was a mess up on my end. I should not have lost 2 Pokemon back to back. If... See, I like all those moves. Probably rather charm. Actually, Extreme Speed is terrible on you. Huh. Like, Extreme Speed Blissey is never really going places. Okay, so you should be able to learn at least 2 of these, right? Any chance... Okay, you learned Swift, but any chance you learn Thunder Punch? Learn Return. Do you learn Sweet Scent? Probably not, right? Why would you learn Sweet Scent? You're a rotten egg. I was just hoping she would learn 2 moves that are right next to each other, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So the idea here is every time you learn a TM, your Pokemon's friendship increases by 1 stage. So, I'm trying to debate if I really want to grind that out or not. I think you can't learn Swift? Wait, this could be a problem. Can you learn Mudslap? Okay, you can learn Mudslap. I'm trying to debate if I really want to do this. I don't think I do. I think after doing 2 of them, I already am a bit miserable. Yeah, we'll just put Mudslap back on. Okay, this is not the play. The reason I want to do this ASAP is because Chansey learns Soft Boiled at level 13, and there is no move relearner in this game. So if I miss out on Soft Boiled, I just miss out on Soft Boiled, and I think it's very important that I don't miss out on Soft Boiled. But I don't think I get a choice in that, which is unfortunate. I hope I can beat Morty with this squad. Okay, it might be worth going all the way back to Goldenrod just to get a vague idea of the friendship that this egg has with me. Because if it's already kind of high... I don't know. Like, I have done a lot of cycling around, hunting for shinies, stuff like that. I can't believe I lost HRT. I was in such a rush. I should have grinded on wild Pokemon. That's what I should have done. Then again, I also don't really know what I could have done about, Quillfish. Probably shouldn't beat myself up too much for that one. But the explosion multiplier is just nasty. While we're here, we can also buy the haircut. I think that's always there. Yeah. That was a fair death if I've ever seen one. It was unfortunate, but it was also pretty unavoidable. I don't really know if I don't really think I could say I misplayed there, you know? There wasn't a lot I could do about that. It's friendly towards you. What does that mean? It's not great. It's not great. That's 150 to 199. We need 220 in order for it to evolve. Yeah. That's not great. My little Eevee is hungry. Do you have any food for him? Why is he hungry? I feel like in order for you to get an Eevee, you should have food, like, always stockpiled, right? Also, welcome in. Big fan of buses. You remind me of, when I was in primary school, that's not how I wanted to switch that. When I was in primary school, there was a kid in my class, and one day we were all asked what animal we would like to be. And I think I said I wanted to be a fish. But the important part is there was one kid in class who said he wanted to be a bus. That was the animal he wanted to be. As a result, I always think of him when I think about buses. Which isn't that often. But you being a big fan of buses, maybe it was you. Come on. Good haircut. Egg looks happy. I don't think that's good. Doesn't have anything to eat. The previous owner gave him 1 Cocoa Pop a day. I feel like chocolate is not great for mammals. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. I think that's what people tend to say though, right? I think I've heard that. I think I've heard that mammals, chocolate, not big fan. Do you have anything to eat? I do have some Jaffa cakes. But again, we've got the issue with chocolate, right? I just feel like it's a terrible plan. I'm not feeling that being a smart decision. Setting up for the oddly jump scare remote. I understand now. I get the bit. The distinction between the really cute Eevee and that horrific one is definitely something to behold. If he's like a dog-cat thing, guys, maybe not chocolate. Yeah, I don't think chocolate's the best for mammals. I'm pretty sure chocolate is poisonous to basically everything except humans, right? Which is weird to me. What did we do that's so Chill slap? Chill slap, like, good? No. No, it isn't. Okay. I think I'll pass on that one then. It's also the last physical move that this thing learns ever. So, say goodbye to tail slap, I guess. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe I'm being foolish. I might... Who is it that gives you the water stone? I might be able to get a water stone right now. From Fisherman Ralph. Fisherman Tully, sorry, Fisherman Tully. Can I get to him? Which fisherman is Tully? Is there only one fisherman? There's only one fisherman on this route, so that is Fisherman Tully. The question is, can you get there through Mount Mortar? You actually might be able to. So you'd have to go up there. That would take you through that cave entrance. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. About being foolish and fool's gold? Me always. Yeah, let's see if we can get there. We also do not have an encounter in Mount Mortar, so we might find something. So I'm actually gonna set up. Let's get up the number, right? Let's get up the script. Boop. I think you can get right through this place. This is our final chance at Makuhita. Wait, I didn't realize we had another chance at Makuhita. Please give me Makuhita. It's all I want. It's all I want. We've had chances for Makuhita in every cave so far. I keep getting other stuff. Ah, Linoon would be really bad. I already have a Linoon. Why is Makuhita a perfect little guy? I don't know, but he is, right? Like, I love him. Please. So if we get a duplicate, we simply don't get anything on that route. That's the rule that we decided on. So if we come across another shiny Linoon, I get nothing in this cave. Which is obviously not ideal. Roly-poly, you can hit through that, right? I'm really trying with you, Roly-poly. I'm really trying. I will use this Pikachu. I will do it. Like, please, Makuhita. I want Makuhita so badly. Like, Makuhita would make me happy. I've been wanting one since Dark Cave. I got like an Onyx instead. So is that it? Is that all of Mount Mortar? Is that the whole cave? No way, right? Is that really all you have to do to get to Fisherman Tully? Oh, Ralph phones you about Quillfish. That's why he's in my head. cave's kind of pathetic. I always, so I never do this cave. Because, like, who would do Mount Mortar by choice, right? That's it? That's it? That's the whole cave? Well, dang. Okay. Let's get to Mahogany, and then grind out our Mount Mortar encounter. I frankly do not care about what the Karate Master gives you. I think he gives you a, Munchlax. Cross it by swimming is like 5 pixels long. Yeah, that's what I always do. Yeah, he gives you a Munchlax when Snorlax is good in this hack, don't get me wrong. It's like a fast fighting type. But I would much rather Makuhita. Nidorino is Steel Electric. We do not want to stay in here. Very excited about getting this Waterstone though. So you can buy them like immediately after we get Surf. Oh well, immediately after we beat Morty rather. But I would actually like to be able to be an Obstagoon for Morty. So this feels better to me. Okay, Hiker Benjamin. Diglett. Okay, not really ideal. Pridon should be fine here. I think an Aqua Jet just takes out a Diglett. But I think this guy has a Dugtrio, which is what I'm more worried about. Dig, huh? A question, if I dig, will it... No, okay, he's faster than me. That was greed, pure and simple. And now I'm gonna pay the price for it, aren't I? Yeah. Greed, pure and simple. Okay. These Diglett's no longer a ground type. Let's go back. Going for me. That easily erases it. Diglett has like 5 HP. Dugtrio I'm scared of. That's an Onix. Maybe he doesn't have a Dugtrio. I thought he did. The problem with Fool's Gold, right, is I'm trying to remember the knowledge of, like, base crystal, and I'm just trying to, like, And some things are changed, which means that it's even harder to do that. Okay, he does have a Dugtrio. I don't think he had an Onix. Shoot, I can't risk Pridoon here. But also I kind of have to risk Pridoon here, huh? I can't have anything that's overly threatening here. Go Aqua Jet. Let's go back to studying, but hope the fundraiser goes well. It's been going well, just in general. In fact, before you head off... Well, hold on. Before you head off, I do just want to flex that in total, everyone who's taken part of this is a member of Pokemon Pride. We have all made... Well, you can go, technically. Like, I can't keep you here. Come on, we can do this. Give it to me, please. We have made $15,364.51. There are, like, over 100 people involved in this. Which is pretty awesome. I'm very happy to be a part of this. But yes, good luck with studying. Good luck with whatever exam or test or whatever you have coming up. And thank you for being here. I know, I didn't... So what I meant was, oh, that reminds me, I should do this. But I did it in the same way I would when, like, someone's on the phone to you and they're like, oh, I've got to go, and you're like, oh, wait, hold on, just before you go, I've got, I just remembered I have to... I didn't mean to try and keep anyone here against their will. That was not my intention. Getting a job soon and donating some? Feel free to. You know, you could bring HRT back. Or there are other incentives. I don't do the Nuzlocke every day, we're doing a bunch of stuff. The Nuzlocke is like Monday, Wednesday, Friday sort of deal. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays are more common. No, this is Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is the... Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is when we're doing this Nuzlocke. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday is more traditional shiny hunting. And on Monday I'm doing shiny Pokemon bingo races against a friend of mine. I got there in the end. Look, does this guy have a Quillfish? I just need to know right now. Like, not even kidding, does he have a Quillfish in the base game? Does this man have a Quillfish? I think he does. He does have a Quillfish in the base game. We're not playing that game. Right, like we're not playing that game. We're just opening up with Bell's Pride. We're not messing about if there's a potential for Quillfish. We're not losing another Pokemon to Quillfish. It's not happening. Some good memory. Well, do you not remember what random trainers have? No? Is that just me? That was a crit? Ah, jeez. We can't do this again. I refuse. This has to, like, burn or something. Not again. Not again. No. Okay, just use water gun. Actually, if this crits, I lose anyway, huh? It didn't. Also, that one beach after Olivine has one train in the fight. Right? I really thought, but not a single trainer on that beach. I really thought. That wasn't a bet. I genuinely thought. I was convinced. Give me your number. Okay. Let's leave the area, and now we're just gonna mess about until we get a call from Tully. I don't know how long that'll take. Sometimes it takes like 5 seconds, sometimes it takes quite a while. If I can find it. Which I can't. That's because I'm being dumb. In here. Just in time. There we go. We got Makita. Big fingers crossed, yeah. Definitely. Very hopeful of that. Tully! Oh, okay. Well, that was worth a try. Look, he'll do it eventually, okay? Tully! Vampy, huh? Wouldn't have expected them to still be here. Tully! Well, maybe next time. Tully! There we go. I knew that wouldn't take too long. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, Tully, you can try and call me all you want, but unfortunately, you are blocked. Goodbye. Appreciate the free stuff, mate. Never contact me again. Okay, we've already seen Shiny Obstagoon, because it is a shiny that you just have to get as part of the post-game quest in the base game, but still, that doesn't make this any less special. No, you still can't learn Tail Slap, it's still bad. Sorry. Now, Night Slash you can learn. Dang, we just used Aqua Jet to like really good effect, huh? Do I really want to get rid of it so quickly? I really don't want to lose it, because I can never get it back. But I also just don't think I'm going to be using it very often at all. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Return for this second, because if Obstagoon can learn Ice Punch, then that was always gonna replace Aqua Jet anyway. Obstagoon, the bog Pokemon. It is incredibly dangerous. If you are swimming and see one in the water, get out as fast as you can. Like, if you can learn Ice Punch, you just get that. Ice Punch is up here. You do not get Ice Punch, okay. I'll try rocking without Return for now, I think. We'll see how that goes. This way I can make the decision later, as opposed to having to make it right now. Shame you can't learn Ice Punch though, I was kinda hoping for that. Your speed is actually really good. What? You don't need the Quick Claw at all. Why are you so fast? What? Sorry, I just looked at you and assumed. I'll never do that again. You're so fast! Okay, PKMNpride is the slowest member of the team then. Yes. Is it really that fast? Base 95 speed. Wait, no, hold up. His ass does not need Aqua Jet. He's so fast. Like, 95 is crazy in Gen 2. It's gonna outspeed pretty much everything. Oh shit, I guess Prideun is the new MVP of the squad. I mean, it's a pretty sad squad, but still. It's not the point. Okay, we will now hunt for Makuhita, fingers crossed. Makuhita would be so good. If I can get Makuhita, that's us set for a little bit. Like, Makuhita's just great into Morty, because it's a dark type. And we've got Night Slash as well for Morty, and Prideun is just a ridiculous power increase anyway. Price and Jasmine aren't going to be problems. Yeah, this is the way. Problem is, we're gonna get a Linoon. Like, that's the funniest thing for the universe to do to me, is to give me a Linoon. When it knows just how much I really want that Makuhita. Good job, Wingate. Amazing stuff, mate. Let's try that one again, yeah? Yeah, okay, if we can't land Ice Punch, we might actually need Surf and Waterfall anyway. Just to get through the game. Maybe this room has different encounters, I don't know. I don't know anything about this place. Okay, well it does have different encounters, but I don't want that. I don't even remotely want that. In any world, I don't want that. So let's get the hell out of this room. Please don't. It wouldn't be funny. Please don't. Please no. Please no. It's so bad. Okay. Like, maybe a bad Pokemon is all I deserve, but it's not all I want. I want Makuhita. Holy Polly, you win this with just 2 Rock Smashes. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Roly Poly beats a wild Pokemon. I never thought the day would come. God, he's kind of awful. I feel like every Nuzlocke ends up with that one team member who you're like, he's gonna be so good one day. I believe in him. You might actually be able to one-shot Onyx. Because they are ground. That's unfortunate. Please. One day, though. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be real. That's pretty good. Maybe it would be better to go for the Munchlax, honestly. I just want the Makuhita out of, like, a sense of pride more than anything else. But, like, the Munchlax is a really good pick. Snorlax in this game is just crazy. Wait, no, yeah, no, never mind, never mind. I have to go for that. It's Pride Month. I have to go for Makuhita. That's the rule. I think I have regular potions, right? Yeah, I have one. Besides, they seem to be pretty common in this room. Just like, I know fully that I will regret it if we end up not, like, because the Munchlax is guaranteed and it's a fantastic and amazing Pokemon, and it's a perfect replacement to Bayleaf because it's also a fighting type. And I know that. But I really want the Makuhita. Also, I don't know, like, you have to fight the Karate Master and stuff, and I'm a bit afraid of that. Also, a crit would have totally just killed Roly Poly right there. I'm not being very careful here. I don't think anything in here has Pursuit, though, so that's fine. Well, these definitely don't. Linoon do seem to be quite rare. It's like a big saving grace to me. I love how round Wingay is. He's just so round, you know? He doesn't look like a Pokemon at all. He looks like a Disney character. Body Slam. I will take that over Return, actually. It's probably better. Okay, now you can go all the way in the back of the party where you belong. Hey all, Slug here. Welcome in, Slug. How are you slugging? How's my little slugger today? Please. No. Headache? Headaches are not so good, actually. Not a big fan of them. I hope that you are able to recover from it. Damn. Love disc? No thank you. Please no. Especially please no, given that they can run away. I really don't want a love disc. I think that's fair, actually. I think that's fair of me. Come on, Bell's Pride, don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. You can miss, but don't hit yourself. Don't dare do it. This sounds like one of the beach songs, but wrong. Lennon has a really good special defense in this game, not so great physical defense. Kenya, you're really falling behind. The fact she just doesn't get wing attack is really hurting her prospects. Like, I'm doing what I can with her, but no wing attack is pretty bad. She will get Drill Peck though, I just don't know when. But like, needing to 4-hit KO a wild Lanoon is really not filling me with hope. The boosted EXP though, that is pretty good, yeah. Okay, well, that fixes the issue. Good job, Kenya. You heard my complaints and you listened. She's good now. I think I could theoretically get infinite rare candies from Buena's password thing, actually. Just realized that. I wouldn't, because that sounds miserable, but I think I could. I haven't even fought the trainers in Mori's gym yet, actually. Should probably chill on the leveling for now. We don't want to go crazy here. How much do you do on Makahita with a Dragon Breath? Oh, you have Glare. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Just keep going until we find our shiny, then. Please, I really want this. I'm pretty sure Makuhita gets a really cool signature move. I don't know what level it gets it at, though. Maybe like level 1 billion. But I think it's the Pokemon that gets Vampirize. Which is basically like, what if Crunch was Giga Drain? If I get another shiny Onix, I'll scream. I actually scream. Like, out loud from the rooftops. Makuhita are by far the most common thing in this cave. I genuinely think it's gotta be like 80% Makuhita, 10% the other two things. Although I guess there's Love Disc here too, huh? But we only saw one of them, so they're pretty rare. Could be 1%, could be 5%, hard to say. I'm not gonna forget what the Burned Tower did to me. By giving me the 1% shiny Lilip instead of my beautiful boy. I yearn for my beautiful boy. Please give him to me. Can't really think of a Pride-based name for Makuhita. Well, we'll get there. Level 24 actually is pretty great, too. I only just noticed how high a level these Pokemon are. I guess because you're supposed to fight them on the way to, like, price and stuff, right? But you can totally fight them now. No one can stop me. No. Okay. I refuse. That will not happen. Onix will never be shiny. Onix would never do that to me. Had I thought about it a little bit more, what I might have done is, if I get a duplicate shiny, I'm allowed to revive the one that died. Because again, this isn't super serious Nuzlocke. And that would at least be an encounter, quote unquote. it relies on me having caught that Pokemon and then lost it, so I don't know. An alternative would also have been just allowing me to catch whatever, and then I have to breed it with a shiny Ditto to make it shiny. Because you can trade, and that means I'd be able to trade for my other file. There's a few ways you could do this. There's a few ways. I think what we're doing right now is probably the most brutal. Which is maybe not the smartest choice, given that it's, you know, not meant to be a serious Nuzlocke. It's just meant to be an excuse to shiny hunt some weird Pokemon. Maybe being a bit harsh on myself. Struggling to get around that rock. No? Good. Prideun is going to be here forever, so I don't need another one of you. Don't worry about that. Prideun is like final team member material, like, unironically, what if Swampert was even cooler? But also just, like, generally less good at everything. But fast! Ah, we've all hummed the Song of Storms from time to time. Though I never really understood the puzzle behind it. Like, as a child, I never really got why making it rain drained the well. Even now, as I'm saying it, I realize it doesn't really make much sense. Especially since you then go down into the well and it's full of, like, bottomless pits. Like, that's where the water should have gone. I don't know. I just don't know how it ever filled up to begin with. I'm just glad the people of Kakariko Village didn't mind that I took away their only source of water. No. No. Just keep that far away from me, please. Thank you. Shiny Love Disc would be the single worst thing that could possibly happen. Well, actually, that's not true, because it would at least be a Pokemon, but... Pokemon fact about Onyx. Onyx is one of the only Pokemon not to have a flared base. Onyx. An actual fact about Onyx would be that it was genuinely designed to be the first boss Pokemon, right? Like, that's why it sucks. It's not really meant to be... It's not really meant to be something you use. It's meant to be something you fight. The thing is, I just think they did a really bad job with that. I don't know what you're talking about, Nat. Don't worry about that. How are you today, Natalia? How are you on this auspicious 11th of June? Another interesting fact about Onyx is that, and this is loosely related to Onyx, we associate rock and ground types as being, like, quite common, right? Like, oh, it's, you know, common 4 times weakness and all that. But they're not. And in fact, the generation in which we had the most rock ground type final evolutions is Generation 1 with 3. And because Onyx got an evolution into a non-rock ground type in Gen 2, there have from then on only been Golem and Rhyperior as fully evolved rock ground types. I haven't seen a Makuhita in a hot minute, I just want to say. It's been a day, both my kids are driving me nuts, how are you? Isn't that their job, though? Like, when you think about it, isn't that what they're supposed to do? I was a child once, and from my understanding, I was a pest. Am I? I don't know. Hello, Goshen Lotion, that's me. Gin and Lotion. Guilty Lamprey. Glinting Lotad. Gently lick me. Goshen Lotion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling off today. In a weird way. I think I might just be... Like, I'm not, like, overdoing myself, I don't think, right? But, yeah, you can hear it in my voice, right? That I need to hydrate. Like, I don't think I'm overdoing it, but my throat is very sore because I've been talking straight for basically the last 10 days, right? I mean, I know I took one day off, but still. Youngest is definitely just being a silly. Oldest is dealing with some medical stuff and it stressed me out because she's hurting, I can't fix it. That does sound unfortunate. This is gonna sound stupid, but it never really occurred to me that situations like that might upset my mother. And there's just things she can't do. I don't know, I don't think we appreciate the adults in our life often enough, at times. Look, exes are built to be pests, right? It's kind of what they do. This house we maintain our stream at least twice a stream. It's keeping me alive, right? Why is my nose itchy? Being a parent is definitely difficult, but so rewarding. Well, fingers crossed for me someday. It's always a weird thing to talk about, I don't know. I'm still slightly immature about it, but there's something about, like, you know, oh, maybe one day. Okay, Phantom is, like, going completely against what I just said, but I was like, wow, I never even realized. Because when I had surgery, I was, like, alone in the hospital. Because my parents still had to work, so I just had to stay there by myself for a few days, and it sucked. And it never crossed my mind that my mum might have liked to be there. Until right there, basically. I might be stupid. Maybe I'm just a bad person, I don't know. Kinda heavy, sorry about that. No worries. Like, that's kind of the benefit of being a small streamer, right? Is you can literally talk to me and I can talk back to you. There isn't any level of it just being lost in a crowd of messages. Which is quite nice, I think. Obviously it doesn't bring in the bills. I thought you were doing 4 times Mewtwo. You're right, I am meant to be doing 4 times Mewtwo. Oops. Okay, we're switching the schedule. We're switching the schedule. Here, maybe one day more from adults as an ace teen. The message is more you're gonna change your mind one day instead of I'll get the chance. Yeah, I didn't mean to point it out. I just like watching shiny reset hunts. I didn't realize I messed up. I messed up. I thought Mewtwo was what I did the other day for some reason. Oops. This is my bad. This is a new level of mistake, right? Sorry, I guess that'll be tomorrow. I mean, I could switch to it right now, but like, I'm not gonna do that. But no, I have- my best friend is 808. And they've had the same issues with that all their life, where it's like, oh, you'll change your mind one day. Have you ever considered that you might actually want a traditional family? What I do think is quite sweet is that they've found a partner that suits that. I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship, right? But they found a partner that suits them despite being 808s. And now they're just like, and you know, I mean, he's always wanted children, so it's like, maybe we could adopt. It's like, I knew you didn't hate children. I knew it. You just didn't see yourself with them. I knew you didn't hate them. And you didn't see yourself with them, understandably. That makes sense, but I knew you didn't hate them because they did nothing wrong. Like, children aren't for everyone, but I never believe that someone hates them just for being small. I'm quite happy though, because they've been struggling with that stuff, with being 808s but still wondering, it's like, do I really want to be alone? And I'm kind of glad that they've managed to find how do I word any of this? I don't want to say a solution. But you know what I mean, they found a way that they can be happy, and without having to compromise anything for the sake of society, and I think that's lovely. Scope of seeing you in this context, I think you're a good person. I wouldn't go that far. I'm alright. I'm pretty mid. My word choice is terrible. The feelings are there. I hate children either, but they would hate me. At least if I was stuck with them. That's... Children are something I've always wanted, but the older I've got, the more it's just been like... But do I? It's like, would I be able to do that? Would they be able to stand me? Because like, as I'm getting older, I'm just here like, I don't feel like I'm ready for them. But I don't think you're ever ready for them, right? Like, normally they just kind of pop up and you've got children all of a sudden, and you just have to adjust. Trade a Pokemon over to Fool's Gold from a vanilla game will it undergo a horrifying mutation as part of the trade? I don't think it would work. I could test it, but I have a feeling it would just be corrupt data. See, the way Fool's Gold does things is that it changes them completely. My wife is Demi, so we were friends long before she had any feelings for me. That's so real. Shout out to being friends first. For some reason children love me and I'm starting to think they can smell my fear. I have the same thing with dogs. I don't like dogs. I don't want them near me. I'm getting better with them. I'm not really as afraid of them anymore now. I just think they're kind of gross and I don't want them slobbering on me or licking me or nosing me or anything like that. I don't like the senses that dogs give me. But dogs love me. I am quite good with children as well, which might not come as the world's biggest surprise, given that I'm silly and weird. I am still a child. At the end of the day, that's probably why. I speak their language. I speak the language of chaos. Running on 3 hours of sleep and fumes, let's go. Hey Hebs, I'm happy to announce I saved you $35. And by happy to announce, I mean I'm really upset to announce. I saved you $35. Yeah, HRT is, yeah, you don't need... I can't. I've already done this song and dance! Fine, cool, whatever. Well, we get nothing as a result of that. Maybe Route 42 will be kinder to me. And by that, I mean, maybe Route 42 will be a Wingull again. Should probably just go to the bathroom then, huh? Before we start the second hunt. That's... Oh, that was our last chance at Makuhira. We had all those chances at Makuhira. All those chances. And we got Onyx 3 times. When Makuhira was more common than it in every location. What the hell was that? In fact, we also got the 1% Laleep in the Burn Tower when Makuhira was like 69% or something like that. My luck has been horrific. We have had so many chances and I am just not allowed it. Did you got Onyx thrice? I got Onyx thrice. And remember, I'm not allowed to catch something if I've already had it. Oh, my team is so bad! Divine punishment for playing God with HRT? I thought he could take the self-destruct. I was wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because apparently my bladder has recently decided it's going to start doing things. Do you remember when I was able to do like 8 or 9 hour streams without going to the bathroom once? What happened to that? Now I'm like a machine. Alright. I'll be back in like 3 minutes and then we'll hunt for whatever's on Route 42. We'll get something else. Okay, I'm back. Why do I start with okay? I don't know, who am I agreeing with? Okay. I think if you tried to take the word okay away from me, like, honestly, you could make a lot of money off of, like, a swear jar, but instead of swearing, it's the word okay. Because sometimes I just put it in the middle of sentences for no reason. It's my, If I take a break in the middle of a, okay, sentence, you know, I might do something like that. I hate it. World's worst verbal tick. Okay, let's see what we're getting on this route. Makuhira! No. No. I'm gonna start noticing it now. Just don't think too much about it, okay? This can't just be Wingull. This can't just be Wingull. Shroomish would be good. Shroomish is a really good Pokemon. Like, unironically, I love Breloom in this hack. It's fantastic. I used one in the first playthrough. And to start clip lines with okay too, but I think it's a fun quirk. Wait, do I? Do I actually do it that often? Is it like a noticeable thing? Shimmer's looking like beta trubbish. Swablu is also good, although I don't really want another flying type. I know that you pointed it out. Do I really start clip lines with okay? Like every single Genny Lottie clip, I'm just like, okay, 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 okay. On the plus side, we never need to come up with nicknames for Pokemon if we don't catch any. Genny Luigi. You know, I wish I could do the scream from Luigi's Mansion. You know the one. The one I'm not even gonna try because it would destroy your eardrums. I thought that Phanpy was shiny for a second, I got so excited. Because he's so cute! Phanpy's just a little baby. The graduate Pokemon. We don't need to dwell on Donphan. We don't need to worry about Donphan. Next time, I am nothing if not benevolent. Oh, yeah, I need to have this set here so I can actually see when donations come through. I had it on the wrong page. I still can't believe that the total made from PKMNpride so far is $15,364. Like, that's so much. I don't know, I'm just like... I know I'm just a small part of this, but I really do feel like I'm doing something good with my life, you know? Resting HRT status update. How are you, Wendy? How are you doing this morning? I like how I call you Rebecca whenever you like read in, and I just call you Wendy now the rest of the time. I don't know why I do that. It's because once I've read out Rebecca, I'm like, oh, I better stick with that. Yeah, that darn Ahab, am I right? Coming in here, killing HRT? Ahab, how could you? Ahab, for shame. Ahev, why did you do that? That darn Ahev. Right, set back onto slander. I don't know what to say. Been alright, Harbiel? I feel weird today. I am, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's up. I could never hurt poor beautiful HRT. Look, Rebecca, this one might have been... This one might have been, this one might have been, might have been on me. Might have been on me a little bit. Might have been my fault. Might have been me that did it. Might have been me this time. I feel better soon. It's not physical, although I did have one hell of a stomach ache earlier. Like the kind where you're just like clutching your stomach and going, ah! You know the one. They're great. But no, it's more of a mental thing. Something feels off about today. And okay, to be fair, part of it might be the fact that I'm supposed to be doing Mewtwo resets and I messed up my own schedule. Oops. I got it wrong. I did the schedule wrong. No one else know that. I need to poop kite? No. I wouldn't have mentioned that. I wouldn't bring that up. Your brain also feels better soon? Something just feels wrong today. I don't know what it is. Also, my voice is starting to, like, really go. I need to take a day to just, like, find an icicle and just... and just hold it there and just let it soothe my throat until it melts. Felt that earlier too, just felt off, not sure why. Maybe it's just the vibes, maybe today's just wrong. Is it- okay, real talk, is it because I'm doing this and not the Mewtwo hunts? Because I should be doing the Mewtwo hunts, I forgot, I'm sorry. I messed up. The schedule is re-alternated. Oops. Did I... Maybe I put a different schedule, hold on. Do I have a different schedule on Twitch, maybe? The schedule on Twitch and the schedule on Discord are different. I messed up the one on Discord. The schedules are different. I could never have gotten it right, no matter what I did. I messed up when I put them in. Oops. Well, I'll fix the Discord one after this. Want a hydrate? I'll take a hydrate. But remember, Phantom redeems hydrate. Everyone in chat has to hydrate. All of you. There's the hide. It's mandatory. Body TV is not matching the guide? Yeah, I'm sorry. So, Rebecca, what we did for like half an hour is we hunted in Mount Mortar for a Makuhita. And we got another Onyx. Despite all of the locations where we've had the chances to get... That's the last one, by the way. Makuhita does not appear again, according to the Pokedex. Despite all the chances we've had, we have caught Onyx 3 times, even though it's been rare in every area. Or rather, we've encountered Onyx 3 times. And we're probably gonna get Wingull on this route, even though there's like numerous stuff here we've never seen before. Get ready to give it up for Wingull. Yeah, I would have loved that Makuhita so much. It would go so well into Morte, it would be a good replacement for HRT. Did you get another shiny Shroomish? I actually really want the Shroomish. It's a perfect little lad. What is this track? This does not sound like video game music. This sounds like I'm selling an NFT music. This is not the Song of Storms. You can't trick me. Shut the hell your mouth. This is not Song of Storms. Don't even try it. It's Animal Crossing? No, it's a Song of Storms. Do you remember when Link got down there with his ocarina? This is the extended Song of Storms. The me theme for that 3DS thing, yeah. Me as well as playing Minecraft, that's sometimes a feeling Minecraft sparks. Played to be childhood games, it can spark negative feelings because the brain yearns for past times. It does yearn for past times. Actually, I don't have that. Disagree with my list? What list? Is it the post office? No, it's It's a Song of Storms. Remember when Link played this and the well drained? Oh, that says Song of Storms. Look, I have found a guilty pleasure in playing like brand new mixes that are like not even remotely verified or anything. It's fun. Remember that one we had the other day that started just playing Doom randomly? That was funny. I think my favorite thing about this one is that it started with a Silver Gunner rip. It didn't even begin like high quality. Like, these are cool music choices though. I just think anyone that ends up with a Silver Gunner rip in it, it's just like, okay, I see how you made it then. I see what the priorities were. Oh, I really want to get back that one that played Doom in the middle of it, actually. That one was top tier. I would check what this is, but it's probably just the Song of Storms. This also sounds Animal Crossing-y, I won't lie. Oh, it doesn't any... I can believe this is a KK Slider song. The Song of Healing? Is that what this is? City theme? It's that one bit that just sounded very not Animal Crossing, I don't know. But the vocals are so Animal Crossing. By the way, am I even pressing the R button on like half of these encounters? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm barely trying. I feel like I'm kind of like none of these. Because my hands are always up here, because I'm a very somatic talker. I would love a shiny Phanpy. They're not good, but I would love a shiny Phanpy. Pretty sure that unironically they're like hot trash. Hold on, I'm just trying to find that information out really quickly. Oh wait, no, they're weird. No, they're completely usable, actually. And then you look at the moveset and you're like, wait, whoops, never mind, it gets no moves. There's no reason for this. Like, Fampi doesn't get Psychic. Why? It gets it via TM, but why doesn't it get it via level up? Did you see it? It's a word for being a wavy, handy-talky boy? Yeah, somatic. This is the somatic component to my speech. Look, I'm pretty sure that's what somatic means, okay? All I know is that some of my spells have a little S right next to them. Hello, Waddy Wanders? Hello, Charlotte. I'm begging you never to speak to me like that again. Nerd. Yeah, Rebecca would never play D&D. It's better, Charlotte? No. No, I can do better. No, I can do better, I can do better. I can't do better, I take it back. Can I speak to you like that? Can you? Anyway, is Charlotte the better Charlotte? Charlotte, who's the better shiny hunter between you and me? Like, say we had 5 hours, right, you and me, and we had to try and catch more shinies than the other person in that time, that were, like, predetermined by some sort of board. Who do you think would be able to catch more? I used to knock over my coffee cups all over my desk at work while talking. Okay, real talk, does anyone not be a wavy, handy, talky boy, or whatever Phantom called it? Charlotte the better Charlotte? She's better at being a Charlotte. But I'm the better Lottie. Charlotte. That's a low blow. I'm just saying, I managed to beat you twice in a row. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a hand-wavy talker or not. Look, have you ever accidentally slapped someone who was, like, to the side of you while talking? Have you ever accidentally, like, hit them and be like, oh, I'm so sorry? And then felt awkward enough to not want to go on with your thing, even though you were getting really into it? Then yeah, you're probably a somatic speaker. Do I have to read that out? Do I gotta? Oopsie whoopsie. We are very sorry. The website is fearing a widow under the weather right now. Come back sooner, it will be all fixed. Code Monkey is working really hard to fix it. How close do you stand to people? Like, when you would be in your group of friends back in high school or whatever, and you would just get really into a conversation, you'd accidentally smack Alex, and you'd be like, I'm so sorry, Alex. Material speaker, I like using props. You had friends in high school? I was like... Okay, we take this. We take this. This will be great into Chuck, at the very least. I think. So Swablu is not super hard to catch, so I think I actually just want to huck a... The thing that scares me is, can it run? You just don't know about that, about anything in Fool's Gold. Anything in this game has the chance to just sprint away. Okay. Swablu or Altaria, we need a pride-based name based on one of them Pokemons. Swabrown, terrible pride-based name. Swablu, the Omen Pokemon. This Pokemon tends to flock in places with disease. There has been an influx of them recently. Is COVID canon in the Pokemon world? Alt... Wait... Altato Ace? Only 53 encounters. Altato Ace goes kinda hard, I can't lie to you. The problem is, I'm pretty sure Sublue is another Pokemon that is just terrible until it evolves, right? Yeah, like, this thing is completely valueless until it evolves. I'll do my damnedest. Altato Ace is a good name. God, I've heard this music so much in my life. Let me just make sure that all my weapons are sorted. Okay, let me just make sure all my skills are sorted. Okay, let me just double check what am I doing today. Oh wait, I need to talk to everyone. Hold up, is this your lost item? Okay, let me just make sure that all my weapons are sorted. Let me just make sure all my battalions are sorted. Okay, let me just make sure that all my skills are sorted. What are my items? Okay, let me just make sure that all my weapons are sorted. I don't think I'm alone in that feeling. Like, at least we didn't get a shiny love disc, okay? If there's a saving grace in life, it's that. Like, how is the Speedo is gifted us all pride and then Kenya all caps? We love Kenya. We're proud of Kenya. Kenya's a gay icon in and of herself. Don't worry about that. Stupid Onyx. Can you believe it? Audience applauds. Did anyone see the Onyx? I think it might have been a trick of the light. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there was a shiny Onyx in here. Yeah, you didn't see the— did anyone see the Onyx? I didn't see an Onyx in here. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day as well, the reason I set the rule as to what I did is simply because I didn't want to spend 17 hours hunting for a theoretical 1% encounter that might be there. I technically wanted Duplicate's Claws to be there, I just was taking it as a sign to move on, so... yeah. Let... Please be mine. The only thing is integrity. Did Lottie ever have that anyhow? You run your rules. See exactly. I run my rules. The people call him Mint. Is Mint known for being pride-based? Look, I think we all wanted Makuhita more than we wanted me to suffer. Like, I don't think it's just me that's wanted this Makuhita. Makuhita, the sonar Pokemon. I thought for a second you just asterisk to remove your capitalization and I was super confused. It can see fine, but it prefers to use echolocation to find unsuspecting travelers to startle. The question is he deserving of a pride nick? Oh wait, no, hold on, that is totally the game end flag, isn't it? Hariyamum. Right? Hariyamum. Like MLM. Does that work? Piriyama? I can't stress how little that suits Fool's Gold Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama's really not. Like, Fool's Gold Hariyama's really not, really not. Like, let me just look at it again. Yeah, no, that's like a thin guy. It's like a muscular twink, if anything. Twinkahita? Twankiyama? That does fit. That's the most awful name I've ever seen in my life. Twankiyama? God, with the I as well. Twankiyama. Looks like a slur. Can I say this on Twitch? Just... It's awful. It's an awful combination of letters. Then don't go with it. I already did. Looks can be deceiving. Yeah. I didn't expect Hariyama to be a mint color. I just want to say that. Okay, you can't get Thief right now. Give me him, 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 give me him. I deserve him. I love him. He is my son. Here he is. He is real! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Charlotte. Make sure that you're looking after yourself at home as well. Stretching is key. I want to give another shout out to LGBT for being the single greatest nickname that we will ever have in this entire run. I don't think it gets like dark moves though. Yeah, like, the only dark move Tiamat gets is Thief. We just kind of can't teach it anything right now. Which is a bit saddening. But oh well, I guess it happens. Look, I'll do what I can with it. But we're not gonna get stab on this thing for a long time. I choked on my own saliva and I think I pulled a muscle, so I'm not doing a great job looking after yourself. Have you considered trying harder? Like, not to like call you out or anything, you know, but... Just gonna chill here while feeling under the weather? No worries, this is mostly a pretty chill streaming area. Oh. Are there any good TMs in Goldenrod? Yeah, there's Ice Punch and stuff, and I'm really, really hoping. Please, he's got hands. He's got hands. He is my son. A Pokemon with moves. A Pokemon with actual moves. Oh my god, they said it couldn't be done. Like, honestly, Rebecca, what do you want me to answer that question with? Like, there isn't a good response, is there? Because if I say no, then your question falls completely flat. It was just like, no, I haven't thought about that. Should I? And if I say yes, it's a really weird. Like, what is the correct response? I'd hope your son has hands. Life be changed without them. I would love my son even if he didn't have hands. Yeah, welcome in, Zapdos Goddess. I hope that, I hope you feel better soon. Solid maybe energy? Exactly. You should have fill in the sea bubble? The sea bubble? Okay, you're immediately getting my HP up because I love you. You're my son. I cannot be stressed how much I love this man. Okay, he is my favorite. You've had a Scantron exam? Oh, multiple choice. Sure, it's been a million years, but yeah, I guess I have, huh? Negative would be good. People have normal moves on the team. Like Wingate could do with this. And Magnet for Twonkeyama. And there's $35 sitting around. Wonder what I should do with it. Please don't kill my son. HRT is dead, and you would really consider killing my son? When you know that I love him? HRT died again? Oh, that pesky Ahabs. $35 can buy many peanuts. Yeah, that's also true. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. This is gonna be a grind and a half. Okay, it might be smarter to actually grind in National Park. Because the thing is that's easy to forget is that Makuhita is terrible. Like, I'm not kidding, Makuhita is, like, around about the same strength level as, like, Wimpod. Makuhita is really bad, because all of its base stats double when it evolves into Hariyama, and Hariyama's not the strongest cookie in the jar? See, I regret not having Fire Punch, but I do have Wing Attack. He's my son, why is he so bad? I love him, but he's terrible. Wait, he might be a liability. Just a baby? I was gonna grind him up, I think I just can't. Oh, he's fighting super preventing his fighting? He's not a fighting type, he's a dark type. Contrary to... everything about him. He does become dark fighting on evolution at the very least, but he never learns like any moves of either type. Zapdos Goddess, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I'm like falling behind on like everything. Focus too much on my son being terrible. Maybe Burnt Tower would be an okay place to grind. Although you can't really like run in here or anything, so maybe not. Like, I don't want him to hit like level 500 right now. But if this is a joke, it's not very funny. Well, okay, I'm glad you two are entertained. That's something. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do this, something he can kill a shiny. Look, we found something he's able to do, right? I don't take it from him. He's my son. I love Twunky Yama. We just needed to hit level 24. That won't take long. I think it is actually just smarter to grind in Mount Mortar. I think this is a bad idea. The problem is in Mount Mortar he needs help, whereas here he can do it himself. And I don't want the other team members to level up too much. Because like I say, we do still have Morty's whole gym to go through. It's a conundrum for sure. Actually, one thing I should check before I do anything else. Peony. Where are they found? Figures. Happini have like a 55% chance to hold a lucky egg in this hack, which is going to be huge when I can just thief one off of them. But we can't do that for a while. You wouldn't do anything to my son, right? You're not gonna like blow up or something stupid. Right? Certainly Shade Constrict. No, it's not gonna blow up. That's all I wanted to know. Gonna risk it? I can just check the information, right? So technically, no. Unironically, I think I should just run from this thing. It's a pest to kill. And Prideon can do it, actually. Because Prideon is now big. Yeah, okay, if we're gonna have to be switching about anyway to take out like half the Pokemon in here, let's just go grind them out Mortar. We can use the bike there so it takes less time, the Pokemon give more experience. It's just more logical. Also, wait, wait, there's a route right here I can catch something on. Right? Nope, you need surf. Never mind. But once we have surf, we can get something on that route. Actually, I keep forgetting, after we get surf, we don't need to deal with Jasmine and Chuck and all that stuff for quite a while, huh? Fool's Gold gives us a large amount of detouring to do. It figures I would catch like the lowest leveled Makuhita in the area, huh? What just happened? I didn't think that even with a critical hit, I was in range of death right there. I don't know what just happened. My son just got one shot. We hardly knew him. Let's just I really didn't. I thought he'd be fine. I was so happy. For a brief moment in my existence, I felt joy. For a mere $35 donated to the Campaign for Southern Equality. Those $35 I found were real. I would take better care of him now that I know just how fragile he is, but I literally never even got the chance. I kills a lot of our so-called friends. Alterois, you can chill in the back of the party. I don't want to talk to you right now. For a brief moment in time, I was so very happy. Look, I'm just glad no one noticed that Castfatum died within the first, like, 5 minutes of stream. Don't worry about it. I don't know, I've just been playing super badly today. Don't worry about it. It happens. Oh hey, on the plus side, right? No, there's no plus side. That was horrific. I cannot afford to bring back all of them. Well... if I can't beat the run, that's on me, right? Forgot he was a bigot. Weeping Bell, huh? That's real fun. That's real fun. Dang, if only I had like a fighting type. The Makuhita wasn't really the first encounter? Yeah, see, I didn't deserve it anyway, right? We got to- the time we spent with him with Twankiyama, it was memorable. Even if it was not long. He will not be forgotten. It's a weird choice. I didn't just erases this thing. Okay. I got who? Exactly. Okay. I don't like overusing Pride in like this. But I think he is my best bet into Crocodile. Damn. Hariyama would unironically have torn right through this team, huh? Just wasn't to be. What is this track? It's Mario Kart, right? But what course? Oh, no, sorry, I got that wrong completely. This is the Song of Storms from Ocarina of Time. I really... This is Toad Factory? I think so too. The Song of Storms? Hey, that's what the video says. This is the Song of Storms. I'm so upset about Makihira. I really thought he'd be okay. He was my son and I let him down. Oh, fingers crossed. Well, actually, no. These guys can't mess me up like they can in normal Nuzlocke, because they're not going to be shiny. We're not going to be shiny hunting Suicune, but actually... Like... This isn't a super serious Nuzlocke. Suicune is always the first encounter in that area. We could shiny hunt Suicune. If people didn't want me to have it, they would simply remove it from accessibility, right? Ooh, Suicune. I need strength. I have strength. I forgot I have it. Absolutely roly-poly, because you're terrible, so yeah, you can have strength. I mean, yes, I had to get rid of Body Slam, but I don't see roly-poly hanging around for forever anyway. I'm gonna be real. As soon as I have actual choices to make for my team, gone. Like, what is this? I'm 20, which is... I mean, it's Gen 2, so it's gonna be some absolute tripe, but what is it? Endure. Great. No, that's actually awesome. I mean, I guess everything can learn Endure. Those pass, eh? That actually could have been cool. But they're probably rare. Yeah, the one thing I'm thinking about Endure is that it could theoretically protect me if Miltank's rollouts get too crazy. Because they basically just moved Miltank from Whitney to Morty. Like, they didn't take it away, I still need to deal with it. It's still a problem. This is also Mario Kart. Sage Peng with the 5 Pokemon. Great. That's not gonna be tedious at all. Any chance you can just one-shot these, can you? Okay. Of course, they drop so much experience that she has to leave, but... it's something, right? Oh, she has to leave anyway. She's not sticking around against Mischievous. Gonna need to bring Pride in for this. Because despite its appearance, this is an electric-type Pokemon. That's obnoxious. Come on, Pride in. Come on, Pride in. Come on, Pride in. Good job. I can see the electric. So, I just think it looks ice. And my personal gripe with it was that I felt like it should have something around the neck, like a cable, that was kind of more squeezing it and made it look more obvious that it was electric trying to escape. And that is exactly what Miss Magius adds to this evolution line, which I thought was kind of cool. You want to strangle it? I do want to strangle it, yeah, I want it to die. Goldeen is just pure ghost, actually. There's something funny to me about Goldeen just being a dead fish. I don't know. Animation is obnoxious. What, confused Ray? Thankfully, I'm never really looking directly at it because I'm too busy rolling my eyes. Yeah, if you want obnoxious, you've come to the right gym. Wingay evolved? Wingay did evolve. Wingay has actually managed to kill off so many other team members that he's inexplicably still here. Even though he's pretty bad. Evolution did a lot for him. So he's hopefully going to help us out both into Morty and into Chuck. Who's Wingay killed? I consider the curse of Wingay being whenever he is taken off the team, someone dies instantly. So Wingay the one killing HRT? Actually no, Wingay killed Castfatum. That's the current canon. Medium grace. Okay, Bell's Pride, you can fight this thing, right? Like you just hit it with a couple flamethrowers, it goes down. Right, Bell's Pride? That's a you fell off, man. What happened? And don't give me any of that, oh, I don't have any stab moves excuses because your flamethrower is stronger than most of the team's actual stab moves. What happened? Well, went in for a long one. Or maybe not. Annoying. Okay. Although, interesting to do, like, Burn and Confusion don't really combine that well. Especially when Bellsprite just no-sells everything. Pretty good, actually. Proud of that. So if I recall correctly, you can actually completely skip that trainer there by... No, there is a bridge. There is a bridge. There is a bridge. You can avoid this guy. But I don't remember how to do it. Yep. Maybe it's a different trainer you can avoid. I swear it exists. I didn't make this up. It's real. Maybe you can avoid the last trainer? I'm gonna look it up, just because it's bothering me. Ectic. Ectic City, Ectic Gym map. Oh, it's the second trainer, it's the second trainer. Wait! Wait, what song is this? This is, Animal Crossing, right? The Coconut Mall? Yeah. I think Coconut Mall would be better if this was the Coconut Mall song. Sick. I love how long it went on for. Okay, the question is, how well can Roly-Poly do into a trainer? Well, I guess that just ended in the middle of it, huh? Zelda music that is underappreciated. Go on, we'll give it a go. Yeah, no, that's underappreciated because you forgot to give it any volume. This might end up being, like, really, really loud. Yeah, I'd rather it was too quiet. I don't trust how loud I had to turn it up. Ballad of the Windfish, is it underappreciated? This is underappreciated Zelda music. So, right here, yeah. Did you know this existed? You can skip that trainer. I told you it was real. Is this underappreciated? That's the real question. Okay, Roly-Poly. I believe in you. He's trying his best, okay? This one feels closer to underappreciated. This is the same track. This is the same track. The track hasn't changed. This is a certified Roly-Poly moment. Actually kind of proud of him. He did okay there. He managed to take out a whole Cubone by himself. Oh, there were 3 Pokemon in this battle. Okay. Shoot, never mind, Roly Poly, this is not your battle. Problem is, I think Prideun is like too close to leveling up, right? Yeah, 367 away. I don't really have a choice. Look, this isn't the world's strictest Nuzlocke, okay? We don't really abide by level caps here. I did what I could to kind of avoid them, but yeah. Kenya is my favorite Pride pun? Yeah. You couldn't have gay Pride without Kenya. I mean, who didn't come out to the parents by saying, "Kenya, believe I'm gay"? Just gotta go for it. Can this pick a consistent volume? If it did, oh true, this is supposed to be unappreciated music. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Don't want to mess around with confusion in the boss fight. Kenya. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do something weird. We're gonna teach Attract to Wingay. Look, he can at least pretend to be straight for 5 minutes, right? And he can attract the Miltank to stop it from rollouting. Because he'll be the one that's in there. My Goat Cat Yokai evolved? Awesome. What did it evolve into? I didn't know Yokai did evolve. Okay, I think we're at a more consistent volume now, which means I can, like, figure out where I want to have it at. I think I want to have it there. Okay. Roly Poly, you don't have anything on you. You don't have an item. You're not gonna see battle here, but... Oh, I have a Persian Bear left. No, don't toss it. Okay. That's 3 of my team members protected from confusion. Good stuff. Okay, I lead with Wingay, I think. I want to save Prideun for as long as possible in case he has any nasty tricks. Wingay I want because I don't know when Miltank comes out, and we want Wingay out for when Miltank is there. Tiger, Goat, Dragon thing? Some evolve, others you can fuse with other yokai or items. Fuse with items? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm the happiest person in the world, right? But I don't think that would be improved by me being fused with, like, a spanner. Like, I don't think I'd like that. Okay, Morty. We did absolutely nothing in the past 2.5 hours. We gained like a level on all of our Pokemon. I've achieved nothing. But did we have a good time? Ariados. Right, this thing gets no moves. This thing is terrible. And Wingay utterly steps on it, so this is a really good start. It could get like Ice Punch. I think it actually does get the Elemental Punches. No, Infestation. One of the items I fused a yokai with was Drop of Joy. Well, there you go. Actually, that's how you'd make me happy. That's so much better than a spanner. I love me a Drop of Joy. Straight into Miltank. I knew it. It's starting off the rollout. Wingay, you tank that? Oh god. Okay. We're playing fast and loose here, okay? We try it, and then it is in love, yes? Good. Okay, and now we mudslap it 6 times. I have no respect for Miltank. Heterosexuality saves the day again. Wingay's... Look, Wingay's exploring, okay? He thought he was gay, and he's just met a really sexy cow, and he's like, huh, maybe there are more questions I need to ask myself. Wingby? Do I need to rename him from Wingay to Bylipper? Darn. Pelipan? Wait, Pelipan's so good though. Come on, Wingay. We can at least hit it with 2 more mud slaps. I don't think Wingay's winning this battle, but my god is he gonna try. Yeah, meat eats the issue. Come on, Wingay. You can hit with 1 last mud slap. He was gay as a Wingull, but when he evolved, so did his sexuality? True. Do we think he can win this fight? He might actually be able to. We just need to get a little bit luckier than Morty does. Yeah, that's such a problem though. How much PP does Meat Eat have? 10. 30? Can you imagine? Okay. Wingay has given us the victory here though, right? Like... You were hit with 6 rollout. 6... No, you're not. Stop it. Stop. 6? Your accuracy is like 30% now. My rollout's already only got 98. I'm glad I did all that. I'm glad I did all that prep. Double team, eh? No matter to Pride in. So the thing is, Pelipper normally has 2 Ps. Does Pelipan also have 2 Ps? Like, oh yeah, it does. You already... That's right, you already spelled it out. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, I thought confusion was what I needed to... Did I grab raspberries and not pears and berries? Never punished? True. That 1 level made all the difference? I don't think that 1 level mattered at all. Okay, we have Surf now. That means we have access to a lot of stuff. Oh, you get the good rod in all event actually. Shoot, I should have picked that up. Shadow Ball. And hey, look, our first gym battle where we didn't lose anyone. One of Johto's only good TMs. Beggars, eh? I guess Altero Ace can have it. Well, I'm gonna be real, I don't really want 3 birds. Thanks to Wingate. Wingate did a good job there. This is Oracle of... It's one of the 2 Oracle games, right? I've actually never played either of them, but I recognize the sound font. I've wanted to play them so much. Those are, to me, the games that kind of got me into wanting to play games on the internet. But I've never played them. They're fun? I believe it. The question— okay, what do we do? Do we go... We get the good rod, and we see what sort of stuff we fish up with the good rod. Eventually I'll get around to streaming them. Look, that's all I'll need, right? That'll do for me. I'll relive them again. I mean, it must have been like 14 or 15 years at this point since I last saw them. Which is horrific to think about. The good rod. No, it's a guy. It's not a, like, it's a fisherman. It's not a sailor. Like, I'll know him when I see him. Yeah. Oh, you have Beldum when you trade it for Nidoran? Where the hell do you get Beldum, and why does it have a gender? Let's look at that nerd thinking I'll get Beldum. Probably misses written Let's Plays. I still read screenshot Let's Plays regularly. That might be embarrassing, right? But it's true. But yeah, they did kind of die, huh? You don't really get very many new ones anymore. Okay, let's see what we can get with the good rod in Ecruteak. We can also get something in the Ruins of Alf. Yeah, it might be worth just taking a minute to not do stuff. If that makes sense. To just go around the world and get what we can get with rods and stuff. Okay, let's get the counter up. Boop. What we got? I do be vibrating. What? 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 Why? What? Bobbing for apples? But... that... why? Why? It is autumn? Oh wait, no, you're still right, actually. Okay, what are the surfing encounters like? Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Is there anything else on the water, or is it just Azrael? Yeah, it's just Azrael. No, we're not doing this. Azrael's really bad. Like, it's fine, but it's pretty bad. It'd actually probably do me okay for now, thinking about it. I probably shouldn't attack it quite as much as I'm doing. Oh great, you get them from fishing as well. That's just absolutely fantastic, that is. Azrael, 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 Azrael. Yeah, no, it's just really bad. It's got like 40s in so many of its stats. It's not great. Looks like Kirby. I like it, I just don't know why they made it so bad when it doesn't evolve into Marl in this hack. Okay, I think Azrael is like our only addition from the Good Rod. Well, no, we've got Execute. Bring back the eggs, please. Egg time? Egg time? Didn't you love when it was Halloween and you were a child and you'd go bobbing for eggs? They just have all these hard-boiled eggs floating in like a pot of boiling water and you'd have to just lean in and try and get them with your teeth without hurting yourself? They're hard-boiled? Well, they weren't when they first went in. Where did the eggs go? I want the eggs back. Okay, we'll try Headbutt, I guess. Don't say it was a bad thing, just notice it looks like Kirby. No, like, you know, you're right. It does have the Kirby face. Complain to the left. I want the eggs back. Tearful look? Poison powder? Poison powder. Headbutt. 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 Headbutt trees. Crystal. I've lost the tool. There we go. Found it. Okay, I just need my trainer ID and we can figure out where the good trees are. And see if there's anything in this town that's interesting. 53185. Oh! They don't list this place. Are there no head? Okay. They don't have Ecruteak City though. They just don't tell you about this place. Does that just mean there's no encounters here? No, it doesn't. I'm not doing this again. I can't beat it. So the Good Rod just gives us Azrael. Surf just gives us Azrael. Headbutt continues to just give us Surskit. Where are the Pokemon at? No head. No head. No head tonight. I meant to get on my bike. Okay. Well, I guess let's try the path to Laceleaf Town. You can probably catch something there. Normally it's where you would get access to Kabuto. And it is where you get access to Anorith in the grass, so maybe you get something in the water? Please? No. 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 What don't you understand about no? It's a very simple word. It's only 2 letters long. Oh my god. How does this game have over 400 Pokemon in it, and yet I cannot move for Ekans? What do we get if we Old Rod here? I'm thriving, I'm in my lane. What's in the Old Rod? No. No. No, no, no. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. What's in the Good Rod? Okay, so I guess we're not catching anything here then. It's Ekans all the way down? It really is Ekans all the way down. I would love a Pineco. Mainly because it's not an Ekans. That's kind of my thing right now. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, Roly Poly. You almost killed something that's weak to your stab move. That's just great of you. I'm really proud. Sandslash, we got normal dark here. It is 4 times weak to Rock Smash, but I'm not stupid. Like, Roly Poly will get pasted. Wingy? Yeah, see, Wingy's got really high defense, and that's how much he's taking. Roly Poly would no longer be with us. Okay, thank God. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was like, I shouldn't have switched into Wingy here. Is this really loud? I don't know anymore. I shouldn't switch into Wingy here because if Sandslash use Thief, they just steal your item forever. And that was my only, Silk Scarf. Like, I can't get another one. And on top is grass fighting. It picked a terrible time to switch in. This isn't... This isn't unappreciated. This is just stressful. No one appreciates hearing it? Wait, no. You might be right. It was one of the sadder things about Tears of the Kingdom, huh? I keep fishing up these dang snakes! You and me too, bub! I realized after hitting the button that he's not a wild encounter. This resists all my moves. Why did I know this would be on this? Why, you couldn't have a relaxing playlist without this on it, could you? I've never heard this theme go this long. The sound of my own screams usually completely deafens it by this point. I didn't know this went on for so long. I've never heard this far into it. Usually you die or kill before that? Genuinely. Or you've hidden and so the theme has stopped. To be honest, the only scary part is the start. You'd finish Tears of the Kingdom. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, it's got its own one, right? Was this as scary? Hold on, I'm actually pausing the playlist for a second to put this on. Yeah, this just isn't as bad. This is fine. I didn't have Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was my game of 2023 before December when I got Sea of Stars, and Sea of Stars was just the greatest game. First time the encounter happens, it feels much worse. No, definitely. I remember coming across them the first time in the depths, and it was just like... because I couldn't even see what was getting me. I couldn't make it out much. This music's playing, everything's terrifying. I'm unsafe. And worst, I just thought they were unkillable. Because if you don't do it really quickly with just like bullet time bomb arrows, you're not gonna do it. Came across the end of one of the labyrinths, thought this was what happened. The fact they put them in the labyrinths is so messed up. Okay, Pride down your oh, I need to go back to the actual mix now. Yeah, Pride down, you're stressing me out a lot here, I'm sorry. You can't stay in. I thought for a second it'd use Pursuit. Like, that just felt like it took way too long. But no, genuinely, Tears of the Kingdom was so good. It was so... I was not someone who was even looking forward to it. I thought, how do you make a sequel to that? It's not gonna work, it's gonna be awful. And it was such a phenomenal game that you can only play once. But, Sea of Stars was... Sea of Stars hit different. Sea of Stars was the sort of game that I didn't even know I wanted. Sea of Stars was so good. To get back to Sea of Stars? I did think you would enjoy it. But I didn't want to like push it on you just in case. Just like, should I recommend it? It's like, probably not, I don't know. You've messed with my head though, Rebecca, because anytime I want to talk about Sea of Stars or anything, I have to pause for a second to be like, wait, in Stars in Time, Sea of Stars. I just have to think about it. Because in Stars in Time now messes with my head. It occurs to me this mix might have the Gloomhands theme in it, right? In Stars in Time messes with my head too, as we've discussed at length. True. I don't want this. I don't want to slack off. Big thumbs down for slack off. I'll take it if you don't want it. Look, you remember the slack off arc, right? You were there for that. Yeah, that's Laceleaf City, sorry, I thought it was Laceleaf Town. Remind me? Oh, it just took like 1 billion encounters at the very end of Trans Awareness Week. Remember, I was just like, oh, we'll go until we get the shiny, and it was like a 7-hour stream for like a shiny out of eggs. It was ridiculous. But yeah, no, Sea of Stars gets big recommendation from me. I have one flaw with it that I can't really talk about because it's like such an integral thing, but yeah. They really did try to lean into a Pokemon or horrifying vibe, didn't they? That's fair. Is it bad when you forget things that happen in Trans Awareness Week? I mean, forgetting what some random streamer that you might have tuned into might have been shiny hunting is really not like the be-all end-all of sin. You know what I mean? No. No. We're not doing this again, Ninkada. This is why I wanted to come back with Surf. I didn't realize it was all just going to be Ekans. Supposed to be aware of the trans people? Well, give them more focus then. Remembering what I'm up to is like barely a part of it. I just raise the money. I raise the money for the trans people. Speaking of, actually, I've never read this one out, so hold on. The Campaign for Southern Equality's current most pressing issue is aiding the parents of trans youth in accessing healthcare through their Trans Youth Emergency Project. Bans in 90% of southern states have forced parents into situations where they have to drive 6+ hours to other states just in order to access the care their children need, and they may not know where to start. So basically that's their current most pressing issue. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. I just mentioned what they generally do, not what they're currently doing. So explicitly, the money that you're putting forward right now is helping out with, well, it's helping out with all the other stuff too, right? But I'd say the major focus of it is that it's helping parents with trans youths who are struggling, in order to help get the care that their children need. How did we get onto Zelda tracks, by the way? How did that happen? I was trying to originally keep it to Pokemon as much as possible. Now we have random Zelda boss music. What changed? When you click that playlist, it was called Underappreciated Zelda Music. I think it was around then. You might have a point. You changed the fame, changed you. You're different now. Ah, yes, the fame. I am, of course, very famous, very famed I am. I can't even go to the corner store without people being like, "Whoa, it's twitch.tv/GennyLottie." I love the way she releases a YouTube video once every few months. She always promises the next one will actually be good and that this one wasn't so good. But she never delivers. Fame comes in many shapes. I feel like most of those shapes, though, do involve fame. Which is not actually something I possess. But he also works part-time as Uber Eats delivery driver while on stream? Yeah, if you've ever wondered why your sandwich gets too late, it's because I just don't feel like it. Like, I'm busy, I'm streaming. Get it yourself. Don't notice because she never delivers? That's like the thing I said about how I never deliver. I think Pikachu is just a level evolution. Pika. Yeah, level 30. Ooh, level 30! That's coming soon. Pika. I don't know who isn't getting whose joke here. I get every joke. So doesn't one of these... I think there's an NPC that gives you a leftovers. I feel like I remember that. The NPC was like, "Ugh, this apple is so rotten, ugh. You have it." Functioning with 3 hours sleep. Seems like a skill issue, I'm gonna be real. Have you considered sleeping more? This apple was totally disgusting. You can have the rest of it. Yeah, there we go. I knew there were leftovers. Are they shiny leftovers? Yes. Yes, they're bright blue apple. Yum yum. Sleep is for the week? Yeah, it's a Tuesday. I do like that Ahabs has kind of come in like a, like a superhero showing up to a crime scene where the murderer's already been found or whatever. My work is already done. Standing over HRT's exploded corpse. Tuesday, more like snooze day. Cheapest death yet. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I feel partially like I cost $35 for charity by messing up like that. love the animation for strength so much. It really is just yeeting a big rock. Strength not being a rock type move is a strange decision. But if it was a rock type move, it'd only have like 50 accuracy, so maybe we should take what we have. Pokemon Community Fund Loader? No! What have I done? Unironically, I actually don't think Ahavs would have even killed HRT today. I seem fighting it. Fighting also works, it's just the fact that its animation is just yeeting a big rock. Fighting works for just the vague concept of strength. But the big rock is always gonna stay in my head. Okay, I don't think I want to bother fighting these. Depends on if you're streaming when pay comes in. No, you can. I only have 5 good Pokemon left. There's not even anything left to kill. I don't know what TPW stands for, and it scared me. Oh, total party wipe. Yeah, it could. Okay, I genuinely think there's a decent chance that we just lose in the Elite Four because there are people who are just there like, oh, well, I know what I could do right now. It's not totally impossible, but there are people in chat right now who are like, okay, I'm gonna save my $35 for when she gets to the Elite Four, and then I'm gonna do something really funny. Every hunt today has been like a long one. We've not gotten lucky today. We've not gotten any that have just been like really quick. I'm trying to think if Swinub would even be good. It's a pretty bad Pokemon on this hack. Like Rock Ice is just abysmal. Could be short for toilet paper wipe. Toilet paper wish, but that makes no sense. They're going for toilet paper wipe. Like could be short for toilet paper wipe. Toilet paper wipe sounds like something an alien would say to pretend it was totally a human being. Ah yes, I would like to purchase this roll of toilet paper wipes. Used up all your luck yesterday? What happened yesterday? I forget. It's never foam over. I love to take part in my daily rituals of toilet paper wipe and bite bone sanitation. Okay, but did you perform bite bone sanitation last night when you said you would? Or did you just put on your sleeping cap and get cozy? Went to the bathroom to use some toilet paper wipes? That's what I'm gonna start saying from now on. See, it's not embarrassing if you lean into it, right? I did do it one of the many times I said I would. I'm proud of you. Brushing your teeth is hard. Because you're just like, oh, okay, I'm ready to go to bed, and then you're like, ah. Thanks, Dad. I thought you were my dad. This family tree is getting very confusing. Probably get ready for bed soon. True, it is. It's closing in on midnight for you. said on multiple occasions I am not your dad? Sorry. Hi, sports. Wait, is sports the plural that fathers use? They refer to their children as sports? You love brushing your teeth? What is fun about it? There is blood everywhere whenever I brush my teeth, yeah. I am British, so I brush my teeth once or twice a month. And there's just blood, there's like layer after layer of plaque. It's horrific. Average UK resident. Makes my brain happy when my teeth are smooth. You would love sandpaper. Yeah, it smooths them down. It gets rid of all the rough, bumpy bits. Don't encourage chat members to sandpaper their bite bones. Sorry. Sorry. I won't do it again. Are teeth meant to have the grooves in them? You know what I mean. You know the grooves of which I refer. It's a funky enough beat, sure. No, like, you know how they have dents in them and stuff, and that's how everyone draws them and things? Are those meant to be there? Are those there from when the tooth is developed, or do they start out being flat? Can really make wood smooth with sandpaper? Well, I don't know if you have wooden teeth, to be fair, but I think you should be able to make bone smooth with sandpaper too, right? We've all had those itches where it's like, oh, I really wish I had a bit of sandpaper right now so I could just rub it on my arm. You know, get rid of the sin. Do you not have that? Like, when you're in the shower, for example, and you have like the scouter, like the scouting sponge thing, and you just really go at yourself until you're like bright red. Because only then do you feel truly clean. Are you allergic to soap? No! Rude. I'm gonna start using that one on people. Do you need to see a doctor? No, what? This is normal. This is a thing people do. This is relatable. Do you not feel satisfied when you, like, really scour your skin until it's, like, red? Because you know you've cleaned it thoroughly. Are you okay? Is this just a me thing? Am I saying worrying things on men? I swear I'm not meaning to. Do you think that this is... Like I scraped off my skin. I also hate showering in general, so I'm not normal. The majority of the things you say concern me. Like, you don't do it to the extent... I'm not trying to suggest you scrape off your skin. I feel like I'm maybe making it sound a bit more than it is. Just like when it's red because you've really cleaned it so much, right? Like, yes! Thank you! People think, can I get into the bath and peel off my skin? But you know when you take your bones out? You can give them a little run through the dishwasher. You don't do that, you should exfoliate. It is good for you. It cleans out the pores. It lets out the sin. But no, I do get hating showers. Ooh. 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 55 encounters. Is Mawile any good? No. But it's cool. I mean, I see absolutely no use cases for a grass steel type, but again, it's cool. When we thought microplastics in our skin cleaner was a good idea, yes. I stand by that. Oh, I looked it up to see if it actually has a steel move. It does not, so we're pretty safe to stay in here with Roly-Poly. And Flash Freeze it. Okay, so what I'm actually thinking here with Mawile is that there was a trade in Goldenrod where the guy offered me something for a Mawile. I can't remember what that something was. But whatever it was, I think it was good and interesting, and I was like, darn, I wish that was an option. And if we can reset until trades are shiny, which we might be able to, I don't know if you can do that in Gen 2. That'd be pretty poppin'. But other than that, I think we could find some use cases for Mawile. We do need we do need a Pride nickname for Mawile. Sorry, I was getting a bit full of myself there. Had my flag filling up my head. Mawile, the flytrap Pokemon. Rumor has it that this Pokemon was bioengineered to get rid of the pests found in the Sevi region. Okay, let me just see what we get here. It's just not very good. Annoyingly, it would have been really amazing into Morty. Just because it's not very good just now, though, doesn't mean I don't think this could never be useful. I could see a world where we actually even take this to, like, the Pokemon League. Just because Grass Steel is such a good typing. Like, it resists so much. It doesn't get Leech Seed, though. Which is upsetting. Shizamura, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We have just caught a shiny Mawile. Shiny only, Fool's Gold, which is a ROM hack of Crystal that contains all the Pokemon from Gens 1 to 3 and changes them. So Mawile is now a Grass Steel type Pokemon. Wait, you were just playing Fool's Gold? Oh, that's cool. We were playing the same game using the same headset. Look, it's cat ear time. Gotta do it. I'm playing the Autumn Patch, I don't know if you are. That's crazy. I'm so used to having to be like, how do I explain Fool's Gold to people? Such a cool game, having so much fun. Oh, you've never played it before? It's very good though. That's the Autumn Patch, yeah. I think it's interesting. The dev thinks you should play the regular one first. I really don't think it makes much of it. I think you'll enjoy it either way. I think the regular one is a bit better. Now this game's documentation. There is no documentation for the Autumn Patch. The second try, the first time I didn't get so many Horn Pokemon. Oh, are you also Nuzlocking it? I'm built different. So what we're doing is a shiny only Nuzlocke, where we catch shiny Pokemon, but this is for charity. So you can donate money to have me release them, Or to bring them back to life, basically. I'm not Nuzlocking. I don't recommend it. This hack's it's kind of built different, actually, as I'm appreciating. Like, it's mostly fine, but then there's just, like, there's Pokemon with self-destruct that you don't expect, stuff like that. It's not like it's, like, a difficulty hack, it's just like, oh, well, I didn't realize that one. Whoops. But, yes, so this is charity for the Campaign for Southern Equality, who are a charity who work in 15 states in the southern US to improve access to care and help provide resources, register voters, combat harmful legislation, and provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They basically just do what they can in order to benefit the lives of LGBTQ+ people who live in those states. By the way, I can't think of anything. Oh, I can help you with the base version though, if you have questions about that. I can't think of anything for Mawile. I can't think of a Pride nickname here at all. The closest I've got is Mobile, which is horrible. I've actually just been staring at it at the corner of my eye and I'm like, please, can someone think of something so I don't have to? Asexuality? See, that's not a great pun on Mawile, when you think about it. Because it has very little... Anonymous, thank you very much for the $25 donation for the Campaign for Southern Equality. Your money is greatly appreciated, and not only is that already a generous donation, but every donation that is made is matched by a generous benefactor, 1-to-1. So your $25 is $50 that the Campaign for Southern Equality will now be receiving that they wouldn't have otherwise. Mobile? Mobile's a good name. It's better than Mobile. Let's just name it that and move on, right? It's still got bile in it, I'm realizing. Which is what I was trying to escape from. Shoot, we fixed nothing. Whatever. I don't want to look at it anymore. That was 55 encounters, right? Awesome. That's pretty low. Mabille. So true. She's a Miura. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I fell behind on that. Mabille. Okay, I think before we bother with the ruins, right? Because there's a lot of cool stuff in the ruins. I think we check out the desert, because I love the desert. The desert is just amazing in every way, and I like it there, and it makes me happy to be there. So we're gonna check out the desert. Are items locations the exact same as Crystal? For the most part, yes. TMs are all in the same places. And a lot of items are. There's a couple of changed things. I must go. Have a good time, Nuzlocke, and I hope you raise $1 million. So, my goal for the month was $500, and we've raised over 600, just me, and that's crazy. But overall, everyone who's taking part in this event, we've raised $15,409.51, which is... like, last year I think we just barely made 8,000. We've almost doubled that. Oh. Hold up. We are gonna... I want to listen to this Roots music. Because this Roots music is very good, and I want to show it off. It's very, very good. All the music in this game is good, but this one is a personal favorite of mine. I'm just a big fan. I think that's Psych Up, because it's the only TM. Psych Up was inaccessible in base Gen 2, you had to trade over an Abra from Gen 1 in order to get it. So they put it here. I think. Just love this track so much. But you know what we'll do? I don't remember which route this is the problem. Route 46, right? Evidently not. Maybe like 52? What route is this? Route 50! Yeah, okay. We're gonna listen to it through the YouTube so that I can listen to it while we hunt. Let's see what we get. Oh, I do need to get out my counter. Or we could get absolutely nothing. There we go. I was like, the encounter rate here is normally really high. No. 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 I don't want to play this game. It can't just be Onyx. It can't just be Onyx. There's so much here in the base patch. That's not great either. You'll get Absol minus the literally nothing part? I have faith we'll get something cool. We could get Gulpin! Very round. He's so round! Fingers crossed for Gulpin. I'd be so happy with Gulpin. My shiny odds increased. So in base Fool's Gold, the shiny, or in Fool's Gold rather, the shiny odds are 1 in 1024. But we could get Lombre. Ludicolo's not bad. We can evolve it straight into Ludicolo. It's a Firestone evolution. Okay, that's the whole track, I guess. Did you enjoy it? I guess we'll listen to 47 since we skipped it too, huh? This is what would have played as we were going up to Lace Leaf. I think. I might be wrong on that. But because I completed the Pokédex the first time I played the game, the shiny, I got a password. Fool's Gold has a password system where you can put in one password anytime you start a new save file. And it affects various things throughout the game. You can have one that changes the starters. You can have one that makes the game harder. There's one that changes all the gift Pokemon throughout the game to be other things. And there's one that I got for completing the entire Pokédex, which is changes the shiny odds to be 1 in 64. So that's why we're doing this, is because the shiny odds are actually really high with this password on. So we just get to see a lot of shinies that other people probably haven't seen before. Is there a big head mode? There's not a big head mode. Lombre looks pretty dead. It's... Look, I'm not the hugest fan of how that line turned out. The Lotad's adorable, the Lombre and Ludicolo were just strange. Where's Seedot? Yeah, welcome in, Googlom. Oh, I should probably... We got $25 through. I should... And it was from an anonymous source. That will be one drawing and 2 stickers. But I think I'll open it up. What Pokemon do people want me to try and draw from memory? Impidimp? That's a very immediate pick. There was no thought, just no thoughts, only Impidimp. Golisopod? You think I could do a good Golisopod? I know you don't. Gumi the purple slug holding an ace flag? If you just said Gumi holding an ace flag, I wouldn't know what you're on about. Crawdon? There's no agreement here. Like, there's not even any crossover here. This is that's the strangest 4 Pokemon I've ever seen. Something round? I think I could do a pretty good Gumi from memory, right? I think I'd nail that one. I actually, you know what? I think I could do a good Crawdon. I think I could do a good Crawdon from memory. No joke. I don't think I'd get very much wrong with Crawdon. I like Crawdon a fair bit. That's potentially a challenging one that I think I could do well with. Gudra. Kreveka, you know, sometimes small cute Pokemon are allowed to get loved too, right? I went to a website that gives you random Pokemon and clicked through a few until I found one I thought would be fun to draw from memory. Gudra is a big cute Pokemon. Is Gudra holding an ace flag? Is that what we're doing here? Is that the drawing of the day? That's the closest we have to, like, agreement between 2 people. Rookidee is just a tiny cute Pokemon. I think you already drew one, so this is just a statement. I actually have not drawn a Rookidee. Have I? I showed off that I drew one, but I've never drawn one from memory. That one I drew was for Nora. Because she caught like 5 shiny Rookidee in a row, and she was like, I don't want another one. Please no more. I actually really like Rookidee's design. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's pure flying. Rookidee and Corvisquire, big fans of. Corviknight, don't like it. I think it's fine. It's not a visceral dislike, right? It's not for me. Corviknight. I don't like that it loses the thing with the eyes. See, but the thing with the eyes, right, is that Rookidee and Corvisquire, the red pupil in the angry eye. Okay, actually, I have the drawing. We're doing this, okay? Hold on. We're looking at a picture of Rookidee right now. Hope you can handle it. Okay. The pupil in the angry eye, that's the eye. That's its whole eye. The white part is just a marking. That's just a marking to make it look ominous, right? And that's true on Corvisquire. Corvisquire is actually adorably doofy once you realize that. It just has tiny beady little eyes that is so cute. But what I don't like about Corviknight is that that is actually its pupil. Corviknight drops that completely, and it's like... makes me sad. I was gonna suggest we continue on until we catch the shiny, and then I draw the Hisuian Gudra holding an ace flag? I don't even know what color's the ace flag. Like, it's black, yellow, purple, white, right? But like, I know it in the same way that I know the colors of the French flag, but I don't remember what order they go in. Can we hint the flag? I'll get there. I'll get there. I got the colors at least. That's not. Wait, that's. No, non-bite. Get out of my head. Is some of the purple circle? Which one has a purple circle? Oh, are you thinking of intersex? Okay, we are at 22 encounters. Okay, I need to safely remove my USB. USB has been safely removed. You stream ending? I'm always worried that I'll like accidentally unplug my computer somehow. I did eject it after, yeah. Don't gaslight. Oh, gaslight, gatekeep, smack my microphone. Okay. My keyboard's being a bit of a pest today. It's not going back as far as I want it to. I put my mic in such a nasty location. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure that this is not getting any input into it. And it's not good. Okay, we're ready. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They're fine. That's what Gardevoir and Gallade look like, don't worry about it. Okay. Is Suin Gudra holding an ace flag? Did you get a mouse cursor? You're totally real GB. What? What are you talking about? This is my art software. Tired, you should go to bed? Oh, true, you should go to bed. Just as long as you brushed your teeth, okay? Don't forget to brush your munching bones, whatever Rebecca was calling them. Bite bones, that was it. Are teeth bones? Teeth are bones. Why do I always give myself so much space? Like, I give myself so much... Like, can we just acknowledge how much canvas space I have right here? And for some reason I start drawing and I'm just like, okay, let's just... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what my problem is. I'm really bad for this. I do it all the time. Remember the slay pokes I had to show? Thank you for slaying the pokes. Good night. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Rookity trainer. Dang, does Gudra have a neck? You know Gudra had a Hisuian form? It's a good Hisuian form too. Gudra 80% neck? What am I drawing right now? I swear I know what this thing looks like. I swear I do. Can Pokemon have a shell? No, that's Sligo. Gudra has a body. Something like this going on. Ah, I see my issue. I see where I went wrong. I think. Actually, that might be okay. Might yet be salvageable. Well, please. I can draw a circle. I can. That's not good either, actually, wait. There we go. Like, otherwise we'd have been there for hours. Want it to work. The #1 chart song on the day I was born was Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Look, no one said I was a good artist, okay? So the goo is just like drippy. Okay. It's also got like... It's got like a weird smile like that. And it has just ridiculously anime eyes. Which we're gonna try and create with the eraser. Gudra just has anime eyes, I don't have to tell you. Never mind! No, I'm doing well! What I'm trying to do here. Okay, very good, Hisuian Gudra. See? Thank you, Kingfisher Games. That's why you're my favorite. Look, I'm whipping out the tools for this one. You caught big stick? It's the flag! You You told me to draw with an ace flag. Okay, now we color it. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot one very important detail. Monsieur Ngudra has depression. Smugness mocks me? But you can't blame her for being smug, can you? The absolute speed at which I found the perfect color for this shell is something that many artists are jealous of. It's kind of lighter than that. Yeah, that's Gudra color. Looks like he just made an innuendo. He would never. It's ace. We all know ace people just don't do that. They're better. They're better than that. They would never stoop to such lows. That's what I wouldn't do. Sorry. I don't make the rules. It's got Simpsons leprosy. I want it to be known that this is actually a pretty good drawing. Gudra just has like random green splotches in places. Okay, now we have the tricky part. What the hell colors is this flag? So we're just gonna start by drawing colors, okay? And then if I think they look wrong, I'll fix them in post. Okay, this is 100% the non-binary flag. That is 100% the non-binary flag. I don't even think I got them in the right order, but those are the non-binary colors. Those are not the ace flag colors. Because the ace flag has grey on it somewhere. And it looks like that. Or like that? Or... No, there's no yellow. There's no yellow. There's no yellow. Asexuals hate yellow. Is a lighter gray at the top? Chat, I don't know what I've created here. I'm sure asexuals are feeling really seen right now. Can I get an Ace Pride emote in chat? Okay, I think I have to accept that as my flag. Shoot. I got the colors right though. Wait, I actually got the colors right? I just couldn't remember the order. Wait, I'm so proud of myself though. So it's like black, grey, white, purple. That's really interesting. I lost my purple color. I threw it away. Oops. There we go. Okay. Look, I don't mind cheating for the flag so much, okay? Because that was genuinely just an aphantasia issue. I remembered the... I remember the colors, I just remember the order they went in. Rebecca is a little bit of a scamp. Can't be denied. 10 out of 10 scamp. But absolute scamp behavior. Okay. Are we ready to... Oh, I don't have a... I need to get a new window open. She has a bit of a scallywag. She has a bit of a scallywag. Bit of a scamp, bit of a scallywag. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know her, you love her. It's Rebecca. Okay, I just, you know, it's good to check that if I type in H, it's not going to come up with, like, anything suspicious, okay? Okay. Gotta let me fit that on the screen. Gotta let me do that. Okay. So let's compare my Gudra to the actual Hisuian Gudra. And you know, I didn't realize all the green turned into metallic drippings on Hisuian Gudra. I didn't realize that. Yours looks less sad. I always thought Hisuian Gudra looked a little bit like it peed on the rug and it just got told off for it, but also it's totally gonna do it again. Out of curiosity, had I changed out the green for a lighter version of this color, right, would we be sitting prettier here? I won't keep this, I don't cheat. But would it look more... it'd have to be lighter than that. Unironically, I really don't think so. I don't think I ever would have done this and thought, yeah, that looks more like Hisuian Gudra. I would never have remembered those colors. That's crazy. I really thought they were still green. Are they on regular Gudra? Needs to be more hunchbacked? I didn't remember it was so, like, leaned over. She's standing tall to raise up her flag. She'll lean back over again in a few minutes. I think I did okay here. I think I could have done a lot worse. I think I deserve more credit than I get. Okay. So we're better than Karslip? Wait, what are you... What are your complaints? This is just what Gardevoir and Gallade look like. This is them. What's your problem? Why are you so small? Okay, we've got an hour left of stream, so I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly before we finish off here. I've been doing. Sorry, what? What was I supposed to be saying? I'm going to go and use a toilet paper wipe and cleanse my bite bones. It was something like that. That was what we came up with. Yeah, I want to, I wasn't planning on the beach music, I just thought maybe something like... Not the endless beach music, I just thought a Pokemon mix could be good. Okay. Toilet paper wipe and bite bone sanitation, that's what I'm off to. I will be back very shortly. Yeah, my bladder's just working overtime, and then we'll continue on the Nuzlocke. Look forward to it. If I can ever get rid of my webcam. I don't know what to say. I'm back. And that's all that matters. I was just like, I can't say okay. I can't say... I've never had people be excited at my return into a room before. I'm leaving her up there. I like her. I think she's happy. Not vocally perhaps, but I've definitely been excited by it. What do you know? Streaming's awesome. Can you put her on the overlay? She's on the overlay. She's there. She's up in the top right corner. Oh, Gudra? No, Gudra. No, we don't. Where would I put her? I can. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute for your utter madness. In here? I would love to. I don't know where I sent it. Where did you go? Oh, I accidentally. Okay, that's on me. Syrian, Gudra, save. Okay. Stuff. There we go. I mean, where would I even put her? Just hiding out of frame? Is this what you want? Okay. Commission a series of Pride Flag Pokemon to join her? I know, right? You should have been asking for them to hold Pride Flags this whole time. You've been slacking. Get the counter back up. Okay, let's get back to the hunt then. Oh, I'm supposed to put 2 stickers on too, aren't I? Or if someone donates $5, we could draw another Pokemon. Anything to encourage more donation is good to me, so... Another Pokemon with another Pride Flag? That could indeed be what happens. For only $5, I could draw another Pokemon with another Pride Flag. I could do that. I feel like if the game's dev saw me playing without the music on, he'd kill me. Lesbian Crawdon? Actually, no, now that you say it, I do kind of see it, huh? I do kind of see that. I see your vision, Ravain. I see your vision. Okay, I swear, this sounds like the forest theme from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I swear. So you've just heard this theme, right? Please, let me grab that. Toadwood Forest. Please, I'm begging you to hear this. Let it pick up. Is Azumarill the one that changes gender? So Azurill in generations 3, 4, and 5. So the reason this happens, right, to start off, is Azurill has a different gender ratio from Marill and Azumarill. Azurill is 75% female, whereas Marill and Azumarill are 50-50. And as a result, in generations 3, 4, and 5, because gender is determined by the Pokemon's personality value and is redetermined upon evolution, as are abilities. So if you trade over a Pokemon from generation 3 to 4 that has, say... There are plenty of examples of this. I just can't think of any. Nidoran. Nidoran all have Poison Point in generation 3, but if you trade one up to gen 4, then when it evolves into Nidorino, it might get Rivalry. Because if it had the personality value that gave it that ability slot, the game would recalculate it. And it recalculates that. And as a result, an Azurill that is female has a 1 in 3 chance, effectively, of falling into that, say there's 4 different slots, right? It has a 1/3 chance of falling into this box right here, if it's female. And that box will make it into a male Marill when it evolves, because that is recalculated on evolution based on the Pokemon's personality value. Because basically everything to do with a Pokemon is just calculated when it's evolved. You can kind of think of it as your Azurill being deleted and flushed down the drain, and this brand new Marill being like, that's my personality value, those are my IVs, those are my EVs. I understand everything I need to be now. And doing that. And that's why that happens, but in Generation 6 that is no longer the case. You hear it though, right? These are the same track. And in Generation 6 onwards, the personality value no longer recalculates stuff on the fly. So a Nidoran with Poison Point traded all the way up will keep Poison Point regardless, because that Nidoran had Poison Point, the game recognizes that now, and it does not fix that. And it does the same with Azurill. So there you go, that's your explanation for why Azurill has a chance of transing its gender. Can I be on my bike? Let's draw trans like Azurill? I could do a pretty good Azurill, I think. I'm waiting for the jump scare. In fact, it's only $5 for me to add another drawing to the overlay. The jump scare is happening. I can sense it. I'm also down for lesbian Crawdon, because I think she's very funny. I got an Angie. Would you not also be angry if you were small? Would you not describe the tiny screaming Lottie as angry? She is angry, for she is this big. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, I would like to confess something. You want to be that size? I do want to be that size. I would like to confess. I would like to confess something. Wait, no, confession can wait. We got the boy. Rebecca, thank you very much for the $5 donation. With the comment, you should draw... Well, I can't read that out loud. Do you really want that? She says actually that I hope Gulpin explodes. I can't explode. I can't explode. That was messed up. That was messed up of you, actually. That was not right. That was messed up, some would say. Why does it learn Sandstorm and Rain Dance at the same level? What? Mr. Mime with the leather pride flag? What's the leather pride flag? No, she said that she wants chat to decide. I just wanted to make her sound bad because I'm a horrible person. Is there a better name than Gulpan? Only 34 encounters for that one. I would love lesbian Crawdon. Do people actually want lesbian Crawdon? I thought that was a bit. I just realized an awful truth, by the way. Hold on a second. I'm sure other people have already realized this. I didn't notice it until now. I might be dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, you didn't notice anything. Don't worry about it. Issue and Gudra's eyes were never transparent. You never even realized. Don't worry about it. Like Transflag Azrael, but I appear to be in the minority. I want to do both, but I can't do both, which sucks. Anyway, Gulpin! Gulpin. Gulpin, the Warcry Pokemon. This tiny Pokemon wards off enemies with a fierce cry. When that fails, it will burrow into the sand. I mean, it's just Gulpan, right? £20 for drawing? 15. $15. $15 for a drawing. God, Gulpin's me for real. It really just goes, eh! Swalotty. Actually, I believe Full Skull Swalot is actually supposed to just be a Gulpin that is stronger. As opposed, like, it's still the tiny little Gulpin inside. No, no, not Swalotty. Never Swalotty. Gulpan. Not Swalotty. We're not calling it Swalotty. Right? Okay, so we've got Gulpan, and then we're drawing lesbian Crawdon. All I remember about the lesbian flag is it looks like long bacon. Let's get out of this route. Because as much as I love it, it's a death trap. It's an absolute death trap. Long bacon store? Long bacon store. Who up storing the long bacon? I'm gonna have to find somewhere good to put lesbian crot onto. Depends on how big she ends up being. Okay. Let's connect that. And... careful. This young good was actually above the alert, which is not a problem for now, but it could have been a problem in the future. Okay. Are we officially ready to start drawing? I hope so. I know I am. I never confessed, I just realized. Is that okay? Do I still need to confess? Do people care if I confess or not? Actually, that should be higher up. Cronon's got a weirdly tall head. How about that? I don't know about you, chat, but I remember Crawdon always looking like an absolute nightmare monstrosity. Like curved claws that kind of do that. They kind of crack inwards. She's shocked by something. She's just seen the love of her life. They met at Pride. Goes the grind? Welcome in, Orpheus. The grind is going okay, I think. We've caught a few shinies today. We beat Marty. We didn't lose anyone. Welcome in, Snarfy. Oh yeah, Orpheus, HRT's dead. And Ahav's did it. Everything okay? No, it's just that wacky twitch again. Being like, ooh, connecting to chat. Not just HRT. Yeah, oh god, don't remind me about my son. I'd already forgotten about him. Chat, should I vote in my local election? Chat, should I engage with the world I live in? Crawdont also, I almost forgot. Crawdont has weird leg things up here. For some reason. Has like weird side legs on its side. I feel like when I said I liked Crawdont, people probably didn't believe me. It's true. I like Crawdont. I'm a certified Crawdont enjoyer. That's why this Crawdont is perfect in every way. That's fantastic. We love Corpheus! One thing though is this star should not be quite there. Should be a little more like that. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, Orpheus, I think you should go on a road trip and then go shopping. Okay, so obviously everything that's going on over here with this claw is absolutely abysmal and I want to fix it, so. Because that's just bad. Welcome in, Sapphire. Why is everyone so happy to see me today? Did everyone have a dream last night that I died? Who are you? I really don't think I'm anything special. Thank you all very much. You've made me feel happiness. You're leaning in like that. You are the Guinea Lottie, the one and only? That is very true, I am the only Guinea Lottie. You will never know another. I should be slope more. Sorry, I'm not meaning to get all giddy and stuff. I don't know. I'm just shocked people are genuinely happy to see me. That's all. It's nice. That's the fame? Okay. I want to color in Crawdon first. Right, I think the star was supposed to be bigger, but I didn't make it bigger. So we're just going with what we got, okay? It's paler than that, from what I recall. Stuff is also yellow, as is that. Okay. Can't forget Crawdon's dark blue lips. Would never. Is the soppy time? No, there was no soppy time. Don't worry about that. There was no soppy time. I would never sop. I would never sop. Is it a perfect song for soppy time? That's the song for Grandma's funeral. This is the soppy time song. Okay, all things considered, by the way, I just want to point out this is a pretty damn good Crawdon. I started to feel a bit unconfident about what happened over here with the tail, but I would hope this lottie gets enough Twitch money for the occasional pizza. I'm afraid I use my Twitch money on other things. My vast income. Hope Lottie can live off the Twitch money one day. That's the dream that every streamer has, right? Yeah, no, that's it. If Lottie can order daily pizza, yeah. It would be great if I was fat, I agree. Okay, I want to fill that, but then I want to change it to, like, green. Because I can't see what's going... Oh, that's annoying. Pink. Someone like shot this one, stole their flag? I'm trying with their flag, I swear. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing much clearly what I need to get rid of. For some reason, I blame Fantasia for that. I just couldn't see what I had to get rid of right there. It's a bit trickier here with the bottom claw. But I actually do something proper about this. Yeah, something like that should do. So it looks like the claw's pinching around it. And I'll get away with anything else in the middle there. Okay. Now if I make that black again, that should look good. Perfect. That's gonna be a problem, actually. Okay, we're gonna do green again. Green is a safe color. And I am dumb. Look, I never do art on multiple layers, okay? I just realized what my problem is that I'm not doing that. That's what my problem is. That fixes everything. I think this is a judgment-free stream, but I'm sure we can all agree that we should judge those who don't like pizza. Pizza's just such a perfect food. How could you not like it? Okay, please, please, please. This should be fine. This should be exactly what we're after. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I understand now. Wrong layer. All this just because I messed up all that time ago and didn't draw the flag first. What do you have on your pizza? You won't like me if I tell you what I have on my pizza. No one has ever heard what I like to have on my pizza and thought, wow, Lottie's a really good and well-adjusted individual. Look, it's so much more than just pineapple. You just have to take my word for it, okay? Pineapple's not even the problem with me. Can't keep us in suspense? Look, you wouldn't like me for it, okay? Just trust me. Flag should be longer. Long bacon. You're right, actually. I should be longer. Should do the long bacon flag. The longer I make the flag, though, the less of Crawdon we can fit on. Okay, sweet corn, pineapple on a barbecue base. Don't you like it? That's what matters? Exactly! Okay, this curve, what happened to this curve up at the top? Right here. What happened? Barbecue sauce on pizza sounds incredible. It's so good. So my pizza, the reason people judge me for it, right, is because it's more like... They say it's too sweet. It's like, sweet things are good. So what do you want from me? Okay, long bacon time. You said long bacon, is that in the sense of like long pork? Yeah, I love long pork. It's the only meat I eat, actually. Short pork badger? No, I've never eaten a badger. By the way, I don't know what happened to the curve such that we've got it like going off the edge over here. That doesn't make any sense, but it happened. So that's just a reality you're going to have to live with. Okay. Can I get a lesbian flag in chat? Did I at least get it like vaguely right? Oh my god, I did get it vaguely right. Have you been to a Pride Parade? I actually never have once. They don't let me in. No, I've never been. I don't go outside. Different version of lesbian flag? Yeah, but you know which version I was trying to draw. I'm trying to go this month. That would be good, I think. I'll be streaming every day. I won't be able to do anything like that. Which is fine. This is what I want to do. That's actually what I wanted to confess about when I said I was going to confess and then I didn't confess. Yeah, I'm really stupid. That's what I wanted to confess. Stream every day? During Pride Month I do, yeah. I did miss one day. I had to take one day off because I didn't feel well. But during Pride Month, these are charity streams. Oops. So in order to raise as much money for charity as possible, I stream every day. Because that's what's important to me. Oops, wrong layer. Okay, I think this is my Crawdaunt. This is my Crawdaunt with a lesbian flag. I'm quite happy with how she turned out. Even if it took me like half an hour to draw that. I didn't realize I spent so long on her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why my flag ended up just being so not curved, but don't worry about it. Oh, there goes Grandma. Okay. Let's see how my Crawdaunt compares to actual Crawdaunt. Look, I forgot a few things here, actually. I didn't remember Crawdaunt had, like, big, muscular feet. Okay, Goodra, you're kind of in the way. I don't remember the Crawdaunt had, like, big, muscular feet. But I remembered a lot of the like, I remembered the sunken-in eyes, I remembered the big star, I remembered the blue lips. But, though I got the orientation wrong. It was Pride Month, that's okay. I did remember that there was more going on with his claws than I drew. But oh well. I think it's pretty recognizably Crawdaunt, you know? It's actually a much more interesting Pokemon than I ever remembered as. I like it a lot. One is both shocked and saddened by the length of the flag. No, it's the sunken in eyes. Actually, again, I won't cheat, but what if I had drawn bigger rings around these eyes? There's something vaguely like this. Yeah, I kind of hate that, so I'm glad I didn't. Okay. Right, are we ready to crop her down and put her on the overlay? I hope we are. Actually, I won't make you see that. I won't make you sit through that. I guess I also will make you sit through that, but you know what I mean. Sport. Crawdont. And now let's add her to stream. Right, now, unironically, where do we put her? Her flag is ridiculously long. Like here? I don't want her to be like annoying, you know? I love how we've drawn two flags that just like don't represent me, and I wonder if people will come in and be like, huh, that's everything I need to know about this streamer. Is that a good spot? I don't know. Let me check the counter. Like, let's say we have like a billion things on the counter, right? Like... Yeah, you see, you can't see the counter behind her, so she can't live there. She looks so ashamed! Okay. What about that? That does cover up a little bit of the game, which does bother me, I won't lie, but... if it's not annoying people, then I think it's okay. Even make Gudra a little bit bigger. Actually, I don't think I've achieved anything by doing that, except hiding her. She'll be right? Okay. If you're fine with her. If you're fine with her being there. That's what matters. If she ends up annoying anyone, and we need to move her again, I can do that, okay? We can put her over to the right-hand side. But I want to see... Where's my controller? I mean, where's my Game Boy? What does it look like when I go outside? Like, what is being covered up here? Not much, but... far more importantly, what about when I'm in battle? Like, is that annoying? She covers up a tiny bit of text. Is that annoying to anyone? I don't know. I'm worrying too much about this. She should be happy with her long bacon. That's what matters. I mean, I guess I could put her just below the... below the game. Wild Ninka a bacon beard. Yeah, I think we'll rock with this. At least for today. I'll fiddle around with it more between streams, actually. How's that? For now, this should be fine. Okay. Then we should probably now look into the ruins, right? Should put the dancing Lottie over the enemy Pokemon? Yeah, that wouldn't be annoying at all. Alright, let's see what we can get down here. Abra. Abra would be insane. Abra would be like unhingedly good. We can literally fully evolve Abra right now. It's level 16 and then a Moonstone. The ability to just have an Alakazam out of nowhere is crazy. Beldum's also really good. These are all really good Pokemon. Okay, actually, I want to test. Does Abra try and run away? Wingo, you don't have a 4 times weakness. Like, is it gonna run away from me? I don't think so. I don't think it has a flee chance. I think it just spams hidden power. Beldum definitely doesn't have a flee chance because there would have been no point in them putting that in because you can't get Wild Beldum outside of the Autumn Patch. Okay, Wingate, be careful out there, yeah? I don't want you dying. Okay, it's not ice, so that means Kenya can come in. I'm feeling pretty confident that they don't try and run away. Can you believe it? I cannot. Yeah, they don't run. That's phenomenal. Either Abra or Beldum would be... Even Mr. Mime's not actually a bad Pokemon. Did they accidentally fill this place with, like, good Pokemon? Like, good things I could add to my team? It's definitely the worst of the bunch! Okay. That's unfortunate. One thing I wanna... That was really fast. 5 encounters. That's ridiculous, actually. That's a shame. I was actually really excited. Whatever. Mr. Mime. It is ground, it's not rock. But does it have rock smash? It definitely has rock smash, so let's get my ice normal type out of there. That's all I wanted to check. Okay. It's not got anything going on that Kenya can't just come in and glare it for. They make good Pokemon in full school. It's crazy, right? They put them all in the same area. Flash is an HM. That means it only has 3 move slots. That's actually really stupid. Like, because the Pokemon I'm trying to catch happen to learn an HM move by level up, that means it just has that forever now. That's great. Its defense is really high, right? Yeah, its defense is crazy high. It is not dying to an Aerial Ace. Like, bro, we'll be fine. Can I just say, I think that this shiny is absolutely disgusting looking. Like... What's with chewed up bubblegum Mr. Mime? Not a fan. But he's a good Pokemon, so he's coming. He's actually just such a crazy good Pokemon. Please get in the ball. Like, your catch rate's not that low, actually. It's 75. That means I'm pretty sure that each of these with you being paralyzed is like a 50% chance, Mr. Mime. I just want to say that. Like, 75 is actually not a very low catch rate at all. I will look you up, don't make me do it. I'll do it. Okay. Catch rate calculator for Generation 2. Let's just make sure Mr. Mime's catch rate is the same as it always is. No, it's actually normally 45. I don't know Pokemon with 75 base catch rate. Pokemon by base catch rate. The work I'm doing to just figure out if this guy's being a pest or not. Raichu! Raichu! Okay, so if it's at around 50% HP, then with a Great Ball, that's already a 29.248% chance. Oh, status doesn't really do much in Gen 2, huh? Okay. But it's still like a 30% chance. Like, what is this? What is happening here? Now that I've done the numbers on that, go in the ball. What is happening? Guess I'll try the Ultra Ball. My only Ultra Ball. The only one I own. This is the worst 30% chance I've ever seen in my life. Come on, Mr. Mime, it's my first dance music. Don't you want to walk me down the aisle? Don't you want to give me away? My chewed up bubblegum dad. Why? Get in the ball. There we go. What the hell was that? You know what? My chewed up bubblegum dad. Mr. Mime, the minor Pokemon. They have a constant urge to dig and love to show off the gems they find. Well, we need a nickname for him. I can't call him Mr. King. I can't. You know I can't call him Mr. King, because I actually want to use him. Mr. King. Wait, there's no others. Mr. King. Mr. King. Mr. King. Mr. King. Okay, let me check Abra. I'm ready to cry. Beldum is only found here. Yep. And Abra It is only found here. That's just great. Alakazam's so good in this hack! It's a dark dragon! It's so good! Please, Mr. Kink was my father. What should I call you instead of Mr. Kink then? Sorry I misspoke. Mr. Kink was my daddy. Mr. Kink just likes fixing wires. What's the issue? You know what you've done. You know what you've created. Right, he's still good though. He's still very good. And he can't evolve until after the 7th gym. But that's okay. Because honestly, we don't want to evolve him for Chuck anyway, right? Because Mr. Rhyme is ground dark. Mr. Kink? Oh, Abra would have gone so hard. I mean, it's really annoying as well, like I said, that he's stuck with Flash, just because it's an HM move and he happened to learn it by level up. But I think what's even more annoying is... yeah, if I caught a Mr. Mime that was level 23 instead of 22, it wouldn't have Flash anymore. You ever catch a Pokemon that's just like one level lower and as a result you just lose out on a move slot? That feels good. I'll make it work. Come on out, Mr. Kink. I never even looked at Gulpan, huh? It's too focused on Mr. Kink. I love him. He's so kinky. I'm pretty sure Sand Tomb continues to be like absolute hot trash. Am I right? No, actually. It's not good, but it's not absolute hot trash. Gets Sand Tomb, he gets Rock Slide. Okay, here's the big question. Does he get the elemental punches? Like, Ice Punch, like, that goes crazy. Mr. King! Oh, we can make something of you! I wish I could get rid of Flash. That's actually so annoying. Let me just make sure I absolutely can't. Special attack's not even bad. That's so annoying! But okay, now he's got a stab move, he's got 2 good coverage moves. Mr. King goes hard. Arbos? Don't mind if... actually, he's not even slow. He's actually the fastest member of the team. I just assume he's slow because, like, have you seen him? Raidun, you can have the lefties. Mr. Kink, you can have the magnet. And... I'll use the Carbos on Bell's Pride, because he's saddening me. Okay. Why are we not surprised Mr. Kink has Flash? For the first time that name has been said in that tone of voice. How did I say it? Mr. Kink? He's not that strong, right? But he's bulky. Like, he's got stats where it counts. And after he evolves, I believe he will become good on the offense too. Okay, no, he won't be that great. But he's just good. He's just good. His biggest weakness by far is that he doesn't get Earthquake by level up, but who cares? It's a TM. And he gets Earth Power, which is still good off of his stats. Again, I'm really annoyed about Flash. I wish he didn't have Flash. Okay, that's been 5 hours. I'm very happy to end there. We'll look for someone to raid. But first of all, I never finished my confession. Which is that I am stupid, because I said at the start of stream, I was like, oh, it feels like something's missing, you know, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I always struggle to start streaming. Not to get too into why, but like, I don't feel great about myself, right? I always struggle to start streaming. And then it's like, every single time at the end of stream, I'm always like, oh, I'm pretty happy actually. It's like, I am dumb enough that I didn't really realize that the two things were kind of related. I like doing this. I feel good about myself. I am happy. I am content. I'm an idiot. Oh, you did as well? Oh, thank you. No, it's just like, I look at myself before I start streaming, right? I look at myself and I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't show my face to the world. I'm not attractive enough for that. I can't do that. I can't do that. And then, like, I don't know, I went on the bathroom break and I was just like, huh, I look pretty good actually when I saw myself in the mirror, and it's like, just internalize that. And that's kind of why I got a bit emotional earlier. Love you so much, Lottie. You're a beautiful person, incredible streamer. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube real quick, and we're gonna raid out, okay? So, goodbye to YouTube, I guess. Not that anyone watches the VODs, but if they do, this one's for you. Goodbye, my favorite little VOD viewer.